Who wants to give me a recap?
Rainzz.
Fuck.
Rainzz.
Yeah,
Oh god, I
my
didn't prepare. I forgot. Sure.
Spotlight buddy.
Man, this day was so fun. When I woke up, I just thought, okay, let me just get some breakfast. Easy start to the day. And when I saw that Maelie was there, I was like, I mean, if there's any time to come clean, then it is now. And I didn't even plan for it, but I just revealed it. I don't know how she took it. She seemed okay, but I couldn't read her emotions. She was like, after I finished the sentence, she seemed like so, I don't know, so weird. She wasn't angry. She just said I should do it, and I was so confused. But when we went to the tower then, and I thought about it, and the more I thought about it, it just would have made it worse. If I would have rolled these dice in here, it would have dragged the whole party in there, and I don't want that. So I had to square up. It was the only chance. We received these prophecies and these blessings, and the moment I knew I could fight this evil magic, I don't know, just confidence came up to me. I've never felt this before. And it's much better if it hits me than if it hits the whole party. I don't want my friends to be dragged into this. If just I have to handle this, I can take it. I'm sure that this will go well. It has to. I just hope it ends in the near future. I think that's the recap.
Okay. Also, everyone
Nice.
received their selections for draconic subclasses from the assessor, as well as different prophecies and other such things to choose from. Speaking of which, shall we finalize our subclass choices?
Yeah.
Yes.
Good job, Brains. That was great, dude.
Yes.
I love your little gnome voices so good.
Yes.
You did so good.
No, fire alarm. Be right back.
I'm generally shaking because I didn't prepare for this, and I was scared.
That's okay.
In character,
You did really
in
good.
character.
Yeah,
In character.
You are like
In
having
Minecraft.
a full on panic attack in character and in real life. It's so real.
It's
Wow.
wow. I'm immersed.
Wow.
Almost like I am Seino.
I
fun,
am
RP.
Seino.
I'm so immersed right now.
Wow.
My god.
Seino, you did for real so good. We're so proud of you.
Alrighty then. Anyway, so let's go ahead and go over each of the subclasses. Chat probably doesn't know all the specifics, so I'll go over them.
Am I supposed to be on the Corvinus map?
No.
Where are you?
Storm's just playing another game. You gotta reload, Storm.
Not looking at a tree stump?
No, I'm in the demon waste.
You gotta reload.
I'm in the tree.
I'm in the trees.
Yes.
Never left the trees.
Should have never left.
The trees are my friends.
They're part of the bourgeoisie and they live in the trees.
Well, now it's
Back
not
to the
loading for
trees.
me.
The storm has
Okay.
descended.
That's still one of my favorite moments.
Should have never left the trees.
It is Zahaab having a genetic flashback.
Reject humanity, become back monkey.
What's good?
Is he forever in AFK?
Oh, monkey.
Okay, now Foundry's just not loading for me anymore.
Foundry's
Yeah.
not loading.
Yeah.
What in the shit?
Oh.
Oh,
What in
here
the-
we go. Hold
What
on.
in the heck?
Okay, now I'm in the
Waymaker.
tree stump.
Excellent. Okay, so we'll go ahead and start with you, Seino. And
It is me,
let
Seino.
Let me throw on some tunes.
So
What?
Tunes?
Let's do this one.
If the Gambler Black theme starts, I'm gonna shit myself.
I want the Link shop music to play.
Yes.
All right.
That'd be so funny.
So, let's go ahead and go over it. So, your choices, Seino, were between two different barbarian subclasses, and I'll go ahead and read these off for chat. They were Scale Fury and Curse Eater. Which one did you choose?
I chose the Curse Eater.
All right, chat. So, Curse Eater allows Seino to devour evil magic to fuel his abilities. At 3rd level, Seino gains Curse Eating. The Curse Eater gains advantage on saving throws versus enemy spells whenever they succeed on a saving throw versus an enemy spell, or if they touch an actively cursed area. The Curse Eater gains 3 die 10 force damage to their attacks for 1 minute. Its 6th level ability is Dark Feast. While Curse Eating, meaning while you're under the effects of Curse Eater, you gain an aura of 15 feet that deals 5 force damage at the start of each of your turns. If an enemy dies within this aura, you heal for an amount equal to your Constitution modifier. Very cool.
Yes.
Alright. So you have locking in your choice for Curse Eater, yes?
Yes, I become the nightmare of wizards.
Okay. Okay. Why do you have so many templates on? Let's clean some of this off. You don't need this or that. Okay. Luka. As a cleric, your choices are between Soulstorm and Sovereign. Which one did you choose?
Just to verify.
Yeah.
Choosing one of these won't necessarily take away Chaoton, will it?
Choosing one of these takes away your acolyte powers.
Oh, my acolyte powers. Ooh,
Yeah, it
oh,
replaces
God.
your subclass.
Okay, now that clears a lot of things for me. All right.
Sounds like you need more time. I'll put you in
I
the
do.
AV pod.
Hold on. Okay, give me a
Didn't
sec.
sign up for this.
Hold on.
All right. Next up is Irha.
Oh my nuggies. Okay.
Your choices were Dragon Herald or Dragon Rider. Which one did you choose?
I'm leaning towards Dragon Rider, but does the mount act like the horses do, or is it just like,
What do you
just
mean?
like can it attack and everything like the horses can?
Yes.
Does it have any other special abilities besides just like?
They're dragons.
So they have dragon stuff.
Yes, they have whatever their dragon type gives them.
That's kind of interesting. But comes another question. My grievance stuff, the one that gives me like the +3 to when I get hit, that stays with me though, right? It's just my subclass that is leaving.
That stuff is your subclass, so that would be replaced. Anything that's under your illuminance would be replaced.
My convergence grief murder, that's gonna be replaced.
That would not. No.
Okay, yeah. Yeah, let's go ahead and ride some dragons, man.
Okay, so just so chat knows, Dragon Rider, at 3rd level, the Dragon Rider gains a Draconic Companion to ride that is based on their character level. From 3rd to 5th level, it is a Drake. From 6th to 9th level, it is a Wyvern. and from 10th to 12th, it is a dragon. And from beyond there, the dragon gets older and more powerful as the character levels up. At 6th level, the Dragon Rider gains Trick Riding. They may perform a melee attack at the end, during, or beginning of a maneuver that their mount is performing. Alright then, so you get a wyvern.
Can I, we're level 6. Can I request, that my dragons are cosmic or sun themed? Is that okay?
There's a list of wyverns you'll get to choose from.
Really? No
Yeah.
way. Okay, I'm happy. Thank you. Okay, I'm
Yeah.
done. Great.
Welcome to the dump pile.
Thank you.
Did you say the dump pile?
Done.
Done.
Alrighty.
I mean, that wouldn't be that far off.
Next up
True.
is Challa.
Hi guys, I'm
Alright.
Challa.
As a ranger, you get to choose from 2 different subclasses. The first is Rune Warrior, and the second is also Dragon Rider. Which did you end up choosing, or did you stay with what you had?
I'm picking Rune Warrior, but I had a question about it.
Sure, what you got?
I can stick with what I had.
Yeah, you don't have to choose a dragon class.
Don't you
But,
want
like-
the gauntlet?
Yeah, dude. Well, I just got the book that lets me use the gauntlet, and I gotta give it up now. But surely, if
You
I
know-
have a book of dragon runes to apply to the gauntlet, it's the same as Rune Warrior that fights with dragon runes.
No.
Fuck, dude. Okay. With this subclass, So this subclass lets me augment my weapon, and the other subclass is like kind of spells and effects and stuff, really. So, do I get to change the draconic runes mid-combat?
No. You change them during rests.
Will they give me any effects that I could use in combat?
Yeah, absolutely.
So it's not just stat bonuses, it's like you can make stuff happen.
So to give you an idea, the Rune Warrior gets access to Draconic Runes, and the Draconic Runes have different applications based off which base type of rune that you choose. But more importantly, at 6th level, you can make inscriptions, which allows for like combinations to combo off of each other. For example, if you have a Veiled Accuracy Draconic Rune, a Kos Accuracy Rune, and a Tos Accuracy Rune, having all 3 of those together increases the total amount of accuracy bonus to your attack that you would normally get. So instead of having +3, which is them stacked together, you'd have a +5.
Oh, okay, I get what you mean now.
Yeah, and
I'll find these?
And yeah, you find them over time. Yeah.
How easy would it be to like find out? Are they like, do I have to like roll checks, or will I just stumble upon them?
They become a part of the loot cache system whenever you choose this character class.
Dude, we have been poor as fuck this whole campaign.
Oh yeah.
Well, you're on
Yeah.
you're on the
Yeah,
dragon planet, you know, with hordes. So
Bro, we ain't killing no dragons anytime soon. That won't beat our ass, dude.
No, just convince them that you are the gold, and they will pamper you.
Oh, you know what? You know what? I'm sold. I'm going dragon runes. That sounds fine. Just become gold, dude. That's
You don't
Yo,
want a
That's
dragon.
it.
yo, false frame. Sign me up, daddy. Let's go.
oh, okay, all right, Rune.
Sorry, I'm still in. I need to put on the voice. I haven't done it in like a week. Sorry, guys.
Okay,
I need to go
so
practice my voice as well.
so Rune Warrior then.
Rune War. I will choose a Rune Warrior. I hope you give me, if and only if, you let me start with one. Tell me now, false frame. Give me a rune.
You receive 2.
Oh, let's fucking go, dude. I love bartering, dude. I love-
Already more than what you got with your gauntlet.
Yeah.
Let's go.
Okay. Okay. Sick. What are they?
They are Veld Accuracy and Veld Potency.
Fantastic. He looks at these two. What do they look like?
So they kind of appear on these simplistic stones, like these square stones cut out and carved, and the runes kind of glow, just naturally. When you read them, the image disappears from the stone, and it is now in your mind, and you can inscribe it onto your weapon.
Oh, does the stone disappear?
Yeah. Well, no, the stone doesn't. Just the rune on it.
You see him moan at each stone entering his mind. And what happens to the Taladana gauntlet? Does it just evaporate?
No, it's a gauntlet. No.
Oh, dude, he unstraps it and puts it on his side. He's never unstrapped that thing since he got it. So you guys just... You ever smell somebody when they take off their cast?
Yes.
Like a cast leg? It's just stanky, dude.
And it's like flaky skin. Like...
Yeah. He's stanky. Oh, I'm so sorry, Irha. I'm so sorry, Irha. Good lord.
He's holding his nose, looking at him in disgust. He's like, what the fuck, man?
Good lord. Challa tries to make good berries and rub it into the skin to try and help him, so good luck. But he's doing that.
Maelie, do you have something that can help with that? This is so bad.
Good lord, he's shaking his hand back off and just flaky skin going everywhere. Like, oh my god. He's trying to wipe it. He's trying to wipe it off on the dragon statue. It's getting all up in the ears and mouth. Please help me.
Vegetate. Clean. It's good. Whatever.
Is he still brown? Did you change his skin?
Why would that change his skin color?
What does Prestidigitate do? You can put like...
I can, but I didn't. I just cleaned.
She cleaned you up, bro.
And your gauntlet. Gross.
Okay, cool.
Whitewashing indeed.
Well, I'm also...
Oh, dude,
I'm also assuming, Zahaab, that because you had the gauntlet on and we've been out in the sun, that the skin underneath the gauntlet is probably like farmer's tan style.
Yeah. But in the UK, we call it a wanker's tan.
Oh my god.
A wanker's tan, mate. Yeah. He's just one hand, basically, a completely different caste system than he is for the rest of his body. So he's got a Brahman's arm.
Get it?
Okay. Cost. Dude, you saved me with that one. Thanks, Arcadum. Okay. Anyway, he feels refreshed and you go, and he points to the people on the other side. He's just playing around with the runes.
Okay. All right, Effie. Your choices were Aspect Blade or Dying Whisper.
Or Mirror Blade.
Or Mirror Blade. Which is it going to be?
I'm going with none of the above.
You're staying Gregorian Rogue.
I am staying Gregorian Rogue.
Alrighty then.
Do you want to tell them, though, about the different subclasses, I guess?
No, because you didn't choose one.
Okay.
No, I'll tell them. So, Aspect Blade is a rogue subclass that allows the summoning of phantasmal blades, one in each hand, that deal damage based off of which of the storms that Effie could have chosen, such as Chromatic, Metallic, Primal, Astral, and Exile, which allow them to do elemental damage and apply different effects with the sneak attack, such as having half the sneak attack damage dealt over time, gaining bonus AC equal to the number of dice rolled, sneak attack damage dice going up one step, life steal, and gaining force damage, and automatic sneak attack regardless of circumstances. And at 6th level, the Aspect Blade gains the extra attack feature, like the martial classes that the other characters are. So it's very much stabbed happy. The second one is Dying Whisper, which allows Effie to do the following. At 3rd level, she gets Death's Whisper. You may whisper to an enemy within 20 feet to cause them your sneak attack damage dice in necrotic damage. That enemy must make a DC 8 plus proficiency modifier plus intelligence modifier. If they fail, they take the damage. Using this ability does not break stealth, which is the most powerful part of this ability. That you can remain stealth and just keep doing sneak attack damage to people. And at 3rd level, she would get resistance to necrotic damage as well. And then at 6th level, her sneak attack damage deals necrotic damage. And whenever she defeats an enemy with necrotic damage, an adjacent enemy to the target must save versus Death's Whisper. So she gets cleave on her sneak attack as well. Very cool. But, all in all, she has chosen to remain a Gregorian rogue. Very cool. Alrighty. Oh boy, it's time for the nerds. You're up first, Sera. A lot of choices.
Questions.
Sure, what you got?
The last week I had the understanding that to swap over to these subclasses I was giving up the Keymaster subclass, the Diabolus Prestige class, and the Handmaiden Revelation. Based off of what you just talked about with Roxa, it's only the first one.
So, for you, yours is tied to your class. The Revelation for your Demoniac was tied to the fact that you would follow the Demonic Studies, and if you take one of the Draconic subclasses, you would be purged of that in order to gain access to the Draconic features.
Okay, so it is all the above.
Correct.
Okay. The other question I have is for does the chant ability go away?
No.
Okay.
Your base wizard is still Conflux, so.
So keeping the base wizard class with the artifact that she has, and then the rest changes. The aspect part, I don't know what the aspect is for what's a dragon aspect?
So in Stormhead here, your 6th level ability, which is Draconic Aspect. So the storms have different aspects that represent them. At 6th level, you gain an aspect, which is a heavy augmentation to your character. So Chromatic have the aspect of Ambition, which allows your spells to have their damage die increased by 1 step. Metallic have Compassion, Primal have Tradition, the Astral Dragons have Contrition, and the Exile Dragons have Dominion. And each of those effects are a wide implementation across the aspect of your character. Specifically, the Metallic ones have you heal people when you cast. The Primal ones, the Primal Dragon, which is Tradition, means that you gain proficiency in martial weapons, and you may use your weapon as an arcane implement. So, for example, that means your Taladonic Staff could be a greatsword if you wanted it to be. Contrition is whenever you're dealt damage by an enemy, you can take an additional amount of damage. If you do, you jack up your next spell that you cast. You get to cast a spell as a reaction by taking damage, which is very good. And Dominion is whenever you would succeed on a save versus a spell, you absorb that energy from the spell and restore a spell slot equal to or below the level of the spell that you are capable of casting. So, that's all. That's what the aspects mean.
So is it like the next step in becoming more dragon-like?
Yeah.
Okay. I don't know. Put me in the thinking pile. It's a lot I have to give up.
Thinking pile. Got it. Alright, Maelie.
Alright. I am probably going to stay Fading Star.
Probably?
Probably. I really like Draconic subclasses, but I'm kind of excited to see where Fading Star might take me.
Choice is yours.
I know. Sure, stick with Fading Star.
Alright. I'm locking you in.
Mm-hmm.
I'm moving you closer.
Mm-hmm.
Look. Okay, there you go.
Okay.
Welcome.
Yes, howdy.
So, because I guess we're waiting for the other people, because they're making their cool decisions. There was like these prophecy things that people keep mentioning.
Yeah. I got it. Don't stop listening to chat. I know.
No,
I've got to take care of it.
No, I'm our party, you stink.
What? Yes, I know that 2 of you haven't had them yet. I'm gonna take care of them. Don't worry.
I'm
doing this
not
first.
listening to chat. I was literally saying because my party told me last time.
Yeah, it's fine.
Okay, I have a few questions.
Yeah, what's up?
For Soulstorm, because I have to go down the list. For Chromatic. Well, actually, no, that one's kind of self-explanatory. Never mind that. So for Metallic, since this one I gain AC equal to spells, or like the spell level whenever I cast a spell, does that change if I change like the level of the spell like within that 1 minute?
What?
Because it says, okay, whenever you cast a spell, you gain protective draconic spells to aid you in battle for Metallic. And you gain AC equal to the spell's level whenever you cast a spell. This lasts for 1 minute. Is that
One
AC?
round. That lasts for one round.
Oh, for 1 round. Oh.
Yeah.
Never mind.
I
I'm misreading things.
It's
okay.
1 round.
Okay. So, all right then. And for Exile, does that just mean that I don't have to worry about being silenced since most of my spells are verbal?
Correct. So exile means that your spells are no longer require verbal or somatic components. So that means you can cast them if you're silenced, and you can cast them while you're tied up. You know, stuff like that.
Oh, okay. Yeah. Okay.
Or, my personal favorite, you can cast them if you're restrained. You can cast them if you're... You know, there's a lot of... There's quite a few instances where that could happen. They're rare, but when they happen, it's a pretty big deal. Also, if you wanted to be any sort of stealth-based, exile would be the way to go because it means you could cast while stealthed.
Oh, okay.
Right, I was gonna tell somebody if they went with the one of the wizard things that had that, like, you could come with me to scout, right? Because I can give you advantage on dex stuff, and then we could like go together to scout.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, no somatic or verbal
cool.
means that you could cast spells and it doesn't break stealth.
Okay, that's actually kind of cool.
Yeah.
Other question for Sovereign.
Or I should say, it doesn't automatically break stealth. Attacking still breaks stealth, but I digress. Go ahead.
Okay. For Sovereign, does this mean that he has like a floating or fly speed?
Hover speed.
The hover speed?
Yeah.
So what does that mean? Could you elaborate?
Hover speed means 10 feet of hovering above the ground. And if you went down in elevation, you would feather fall until you reach 10 feet above the next set of ground.
Oh.
Yeah.
It's interesting.
It's you're just sovereign floating around. You don't actually fly, you just float. That means that you're immune to things like entangle, you're immune to things that are, ground-based traps. You're immune to difficult terrain. You're immune to a lot of other stuff.
So basically I could just kind of float there and zap people. That's actually kind of funny. Okay, so that answers that question. And I think I had one more question. Oh, yeah. How often can I switch between the different storms? Is that like once a day or like once per battle? Like how often can I do that?
What, for Stormcall?
Yeah, for Soulstorm.
No, that's a permanent choice.
Oh, so I could only pick one of them?
Yeah, it depends on the storm that you actually support.
Oh,
yeah, that's
okay.
That's the political aspect of the subclass.
Okay, so I can only pick one of them.
Yeah.
For now. Oh.
I'm not saying that you can't change it. It's just that it's not something that you do so willy-nilly.
Okay, so yeah. I could change it, like how...
You could, but it's not like a... changing a magazine on your gun. You have to go, go through a lot of stuff to do it.
Okay. Give me like one more minute to think about this.
Take your time. I'm not trying to rush anybody. I'm just, trying to get that.
I'll be honest, I'm like leaning for Sovereign though. Sovereign's pretty cool.
Sovereign's pretty sick.
But Stormcall would also like help the party, if I recall correctly, that it not only affects me, it affects the party, right?
I mean, it's kind of self-support.
Oh, okay, then I misunderstood because I thought that would help the party too, like in battle situations in terms of like, I mean, I would get a plus.
You get like you would get things. I mean, it's indirect. It's not like,
Okay. I think I'm going to go with Sovereign.
Yeah?
Sovereign's pretty tight. I'm not gonna lie. It's pretty tight. And I also get an aura that can make people frightened. That's pretty cool.
Oakley dokley.
Yeah, that's my choice. Sovereign.
Oh, shit.
I have some follow-up questions, too.
What's up?
So both Arbiter and the Storm Inherent are full replacements, right? There's nothing that's just a subclass change?
They're both full replacements.
Okay. The Draconic spells in general, would she be able to cast them as a non-Storm Adherent?
Well, you can cast any spell that you know, but like if you went with Arbiter, you could just learn Draconic spells because you have access to all the hidden, locked, or limited spell lists. Yeah. So if you already know a spell from the Draconic side, then you still get to keep it because you know that spell.
So she was down in, I forget what it was actually called, but the library. She was down in the library and there was the Draconic spells that she was reading through.
Yeah.
Can she cast those as is if she had learned one of them?
As you are right now?
Yeah. Or does she have to be like a little bit dragon?
No, you can cast those spells because you know them. Now, their potency is reduced because, you're not a dragon caster, but you still can cast them. It's kind of the same thing with, Essie asked me if she'd be able to use Starlight missiles, and she would because she knows the spell, but they would not be as potent because if she had chosen not to be the Fading Star, then those spells would never be augmented by it. So, that's kind of an example to use. Basically, if you are not the type of caster that deals with that specific spell list, then the potency is limited, unless you're an Arbiter, and then you get to ignore those parameters. So.
Oh, okay. So the Arbiter essentially lets you, for whatever spell you're casting, be that specialty for that moment.
For the most part. There's very few aspects of it you don't get access to. Essentially, Arbiter is you build wide instead of tall.
Mm-hmm. It's really finding, like, the perfect spell for the situation.
Mm-hmm. Like, if you're gonna like having, like, a bunch of options, then you want to do Arbiter because you get access to all the spell lists that you would normally not even get access to. So, even though you're not a Draconic caster, you'll still get access to them. Like, for example, now you won't get the full augmentation because you're still not a dragon, but you'd be able to get access to all the spell lists. So it's like you'd get access to dragon spells, celestial spells, demonic spells,
mm-hmm.
things like that. Let's see here.
I think I'm gonna stay.
Staying?
Mm-hmm.
Alrighty, I'm locking it in. Boom. Okay. We got all that chosen.
We actually got through that pretty quickly.
Okay, them two questions, right?
Yeah.
What was your favorite subclass you made?
Oh, mine?
Yeah.
Out of all the dragon ones, or the ones that are listed here?
Dragon ones, yeah.
I think Dragon Herald is fucking sick. And I think Aspect Blade is pretty awesome. Dying Whisper's probably one of the most powerful ones. And Arbiter. Arbiter's fucking amazing, so. That's
I don't
me,
think anybody picked any of those.
Yeah. I was.
That's fine. I'm just telling you what I like.
Yeah, sorry, the way they read, I was like, no, wait, I think we all picked Arcadum's least favorite. We all picked the black sheep.
That's not it at all.
We're good.
I like all of them.
I know. You love all your kids. Just fucking Timothy. Actually, he's captain of the lacrosse team. Come on, like.
He's captain of the lacrosse team. Oh god.
Freaking Blake over there, quarterback in the main team.
Yo, dude, American references are so fun, dude.
Yes.
Look, I think I missed an opportunity here. You guys could have just like dug a shallow grave and I could have hidden it and just like attacked people from inside the grave.
That's great. Dude, we just carry around a coffin. Dude. Just like coffins. Dude, that's so anime. Yeah.
Okay. Now,
okay.
I believe you two have some fates to unveil here.
Ooh, I'm so excited.
Yes.
Okay. Let's see what we got.
What? Fate.
Fate? Great one?
Fate.
Fade one.
The faded one?
The faded star, dude. The faded star.
Listen to the fade one.
Shout out to Post Malone, the faded star.
Oh my god.
Okay. What is a fate?
Alright, give me just a second.
I'm in tune with my destiny already. I am fine. Need no fate.
Alright, let's do this.
Yeah.
Alright. Much like your companions, as you step up towards the assessor, it is revealed to you what your place within these many prophecies might be. What was, what is, and what may yet prove to be. Alright. Give me just a second to get all my stuff together here.
What was between what is and what is meant to be?
What?
What was between the first one and the second one? Sorry, the third one?
What was, what is, and what is meant to, what may yet be.
Oh no, I hate that one. No, I hate what is.
I hate what is.
I hate what is. Please, can we skip that? I
I like the random Zahaab noises.
So it's the sounds of eating.
It's like his anime noises.
It's the sounds of eating in Challa's accent.
Alright, let's do this. No, that's Charles, not me. Alright. Okay, let's find out. Alright, the first out of the many swirling destinies and pieces of threads of fate. Behind you, Challa, there is a hidden truth. Something greater that is yet to be revealed to you. Something that you have carried with you. And the swirling miasma of fate, it is what you have kept within your heart and within your soul, that perhaps that you yourself do not even know of. Within the present, as you reflect upon the chaotic threads of fate as they twist and swirl around you, you see the presence of a unicorn, the generosity of your own soul wrapped around you, as with each word given to your allies, you lift them up, you attempt to guide them, and through this, find guidance yourself. And then finally, what may yet to be. As the threads of the tapestry unveil before you, the road ahead becomes somewhat visible. Up ahead, you see yourself and your allies walking together, and all around you is a carnival of illusions and false dreams, things that are not quite real, promises that are not quite kept. And ahead through the haze, you see something waits. Something that you think that you want, but that in and of itself leaves you wanting. And that is what the glimpses onto the threads of fate reveal to you.
Does this happen in like a flash or moment by moment?
Happens in basically when the assessor reads off the technically this is a little out of order. This happens when the assessor is reading off your the different types of fates that are laying before you, the different types of prophecies that you're trying to fulfill. While showing you the prophecies, each of you get a glimpse of your own fates because you're looking at the thread of fate. It's kind of a side effect.
Oh.
Yeah, this happens
Okay.
in a flash, and it's a personal thing. If you want to reveal it, you can, but it's something that happens just to you. Well, it happens to everybody, but in their own personal reflection.
Okay. Challa feels renewed and refreshed.
Alrighty.
Spooked a little bit.
Okay, Irha. As you step
Uh-huh.
up like everyone else, first, we shall see for what has been. Within your past, Irha, of feather and beak, you walk like a shadow, twisted between your human and Kenku form, but within, your heart beats with a passion of compassion, justice, and truth. And within that is the shadow of the Inquisitor, immutable, undeceivable, and whose influence is resistant to those of dark forces. The way of the Paladin was open to you from nearly the beginning, as you step up to the present day in which you live. Within the present, you find yourself amidst the confines of the foreign trader, spies, merchants, and all sorts of individuals that deal within soft power of hidden promises and lies. Even your own party members, each of them a different merchant of these different forms of information. Your eyes stay resolute, seeking only the truth, and resisting those that might lead you astray. And then finally, what may yet come to pass. As you gaze ahead, down your threads of your fate, you find yourself standing on an island. Before you, there is a great stone, and behind it, a massive giant, a cyclops. Its one eye looking down upon you with an inquisitive and welcoming gesture. The cyclops points at the stone, and you can see before it a black hat and a white hat, and in the center, a sword. In this island, this refuge, you reflect on the choices that you have made, and in the end, what you will become: redemption or punishment. The threads of fate fade, and you return to the others.
Irha, kind of nervously messes with his hands as he seems anxious with what was seen. But he stays true.
Alrighty. And so, the party has reviewed the prophecies. Some have taken upon the draconic threads. Others have retained their paths. But in the end, we shall have to see what will be. Alrighty. I believe this party chose the prophecy of the dream, yes?
Yes.
Soulfire.
So
Yep.
go into the dream.
Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. Here I go killing again.
You know,
Lolly PTSD.
this,
You would think we would learn from seeing other parties go to the dream.
this,
I think
this tree stump is a perfect arena for a Beyblade battle.
Wow.
whoever spins the fastest and nukes somebody's computer wins.
Please don't
Are
do
you
that.
saying whoever
I'm
enters the
kidding.
Shadow Realm first? Just 50-50?
Alright,
Okay,
alright.
okay.
1,
3,
2, 3,
2, go.
No.
Wait, what?
I'm so glad.
I mean, I'm a dream race. The place is made for me.
I haven't
What?
been
He
here.
could
What
be
could
our
go wrong?
guide. Yeah.
Nothing bad can happen there.
No,
This is
Yeah.
Seino's redemption arc begins now. I'm
He goes-
feeling it.
I
Goes
bet
to the
there'll be
dream.
sunshine and rainbows once we get there. It's gonna be great.
Challa's influence of I'm immortal unless proven otherwise has inflected onto you.
It's not unless proven otherwise, it's just true.
It's
My
just
great one
true.
told me.
Chala can't die.
My great one told me. Have you seen?
Your voice turned to like a low key white girl, like my great.
My great one told me, like, I can't die. I went to India for a week and they told me I was immortal.
Like,
Oh my god. Alright, we're gonna...
You ever see the Bhagavad
I'm
Gita?
pulling this back. Okay, so...
Reels back in.
Alright. So since you have chosen the prophecy that you will hold up for the soul fire, the false frame informs you, by basically printing you off a map and several instructions, that in order to fulfill this prophecy, and in order to walk down this assessed path, you must enter the Dying Lands, and you must find one of the soul anchors. The soul anchors of the different storms will provide you access to the dream. It doesn't matter which one that you find. He suggests going to the closest one, which is the chromatic dragons, and this will allow you to access the dream. However, in order to do that, you will need to cross the Dying Lands, at least to some extent. The assessor suggests that you prepare for your journey carefully. Let's see.
do we get a stipend?
Yeah, we are kind of broke.
Can I get some more runes before we go?
Hold on.
What about?
I wonder if we can like exchange some of the dust.
We don't
Okay.
have any.
Oh wait,
Speed
is
run,
it all
we can-
gone?
We don't
We-
have
we-
any.
We can always.
Where did it go?
We spent it all. We had like 100 dust left.
Yeah,
Did we? Wait,
Yes.
Seino the
Yeah.
accountant?
we've.
I changed my whole body form. I don't think I have the dust anymore.
Hey, dude, if you guys want, we can cut up 7 lines and speed run to the dream.
Ooh.
Ooh.
Ooh. Just ascend.
The assessor
Oh, gosh.
The assessor will speak. This one is permitted to provide for you a stipend, yes, one that you can use to exchange for goods at the economic stimulation station. Please take these currency coins. Alright, you are given 100 Draken marks.
Each?
Each?
No.
Oh.
Oh.
As a party.
Oh.
Drakenmark sounds like sounds like one of those sounds like one of those currencies that was died because of inflation in World War II, dude. Drakenmarks, bro. Oh, dude, it's nothing. Sorry, that's too inside.
His notebook again.
Too
Oh yeah, I have 100. Okay.
So that's about 14 each if we split it up. A couple
Do we
people
wanna
might get
just-
like 15.
Do Seino the accountant again?
Honestly, I don't trust him. I mean, he spent dust on a crazy portal that took us to the aperture. No offense, Seino, I suppose, but
Wait,
Effie
what did I
crosses her
do?
arms.
Yeah, your
I'd
fault.
rather
Your
keep-
fault. Your fault.
I'd rather keep my own money this time, thanks.
Wait, what did I do?
You know what you did.
I actually don't know.
remember Seino. She kind of like leans down and whispers to him. You remember in the spider house when we got access to that soul forge or whatever it was, and then I asked you for some money to open to use the primal essence, and then my back door opened.
But that's not my fault.
Please don't say that. Please don't say it like that.
Dude, she got the primal back door, dude.
That's not my fault. You did that.
She shrugs. I think she's blaming you because you gave me the money for it.
Well,
Yes,
Maelie.
you're sure.
Well, Maelie, who do you trust with any money or your belongings?
I would trust me right now.
Okay, I guess that means Maelie is the accountant.
I just want my portion. Y'all can divvy up whatever you want, but I want my 14 to 15, please.
Is the
Oh,
false
you
friend
can
just
have your-
holding
you-
this money?
He's
you can
holding
have
it.
all
He's
them.
holding it out for someone to take. Yes.
I'm just
Sera
going
will
to take
walk up.
14 to 15.
She'll
Effie-
take 15. And
I'm
she's
just
just gonna
keeping
leave
track.
the party and walk
Luka
away.
takes his share. 14.
I just
not-
grabs the bag and walks back. You guys are being childish.
If the assessor was capable of thinking it, he would probably rethink this whole thing. Unfortunately, his programming prevents him. So he will give you a thumbs up.
Effie
John-
takes the bag. Effie takes the bag and goes to the rest of the people and just divvies.
Can I investigate if this guy has any more money on him?
Sure.
What do we count this as? Arcadum in our inventory? Should I do like gold
Yeah.
pieces?
Okay. So,
I'll go to
Challa, the false frame has a lot of money.
Challa just wants to. Challa just. He gives him a nice little click. He doesn't take any of the money. He's just like. Respect.
Oh
He
my
just
God.
steps back. He didn't even want to steal it.
Okay,
He just
so-
wanted to know.
So Draken marks are one of the highest forms of currency. They translate into approximately, each Draken mark is worth approximately 1,000 gold. So you have about 100,000 gold on you right now.
So 13 is 13.
1,000.
Oh.
So in our inventory we have PP, GP, EP, SP,
Yep.
and CP.
That's
are we
what I'm
putting
asking
this
about.
under?
You can put it under. You can put it under PP if you want, even though it's high,
PP.
even though it's higher than that.
PP.
So 15 PP?
15 PPs.
Okay.
15 PPs.
Whatever, I'll take 13. That's fine.
I can
Every-
take
every-
13.
I only took
Everybody-
14.
Everybody
I-
gets 14 except 2 people get 15.
Ira
Oh.
gives his extra coin to Effie, and he takes 14.
Oh.
Did we actually pick the prophecy while in here? This
Yeah.
is going to be important for Sera before she storms out in RP.
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh,
Alright.
Hey, false frame, just between me and you,
Yes.
can I get one extra Draken mark?
Why are you...
What? What just happened?
Just
What?
can I
was
just get
confused too.
can I just get one more Draken mark, false frame? Just one?
What's wrong with him?
I think. Ow, my voice. 1 second.
Maybe he's onto something.
Seeing no response from the false frame. Sera's
Oh, you
gonna-
were asking me? Oh my
Yeah.
god, I thought you were asking Effie. I was like, what is
No.
happening?
Hey, buddy, false frame. Can I just get one more?
Additional currency can only be given out upon completion of tasks.
Should we beat him up?
Okay.
I'm going to gently like smack Effie in the back of the head and be like, "No, are you fucking crazy,
Should we beat him up?
Effie?"
I'm ready to go to town.
No,
Have
we
it-
leave.
Should we beat him up?
Effie, quit it.
Why don't we? Wait. Why don't we just ask for the simplest possible task we can complete to get some more money, and then complete it for him instantly?
Luka's leaving. he's out of here.
Y'all
Is-
really
is-
aren't satisfied? This is more than we ever made on conflicts.
Yeah, but we could get more.
Have any of you been to the dream before?
Yeah.
What was your
I
experience?
sleep all the time.
I sleep all the time.
Yeah, but none of us ever dreamt on conflicts.
Yeah, the trick is to get good sunlight in the morning and not get blue light in the evening, and you can dream just fine.
She rolls her eyes and goes over to Sera. Yeah.
What was it like for you?
Oh, it was kind of nifty, you know? I had this magical bird construct land on me and caw, and then I went into the dream, and the bird took me by my shoulders and kind of like floated me around the dream. And I saw a few different things, but ultimately ended up seeing what Primus was up to there, trying to create a false sense of self inside of the dream, and that's what kind of motivated us to hurry on over to the aperture.
Oh, this group was at Primus.
Yeah,
Fighting Primus?
kind of, in a roundabout way. We had an incident where, you know how, I don't know if you're too familiar, but we had essences over on Conflicts.
Yes.
So we had this magic house, okay? Sounds a little far-fetched, I know. But
I'm
we
a
had this
wizard.
magic house, and we had a system called the Soul Forge, where we could take the essences and either combine them with ourselves or put them in items.
I'm familiar.
And I don't know if you knew any people on Conflicts that did not have fates. But I was
did.
one of those. I was one of those people. So I took this primal essence that I was able to gather after fighting some of the soul people, the Fate Eaters.
Mm-hmm.
And I tried to infuse it with myself. It went a little haywire. My back door opened.
What does that mean?
It's
What
an
does that mean?
understatement. It went a lot haywire. Basically, she created a portal from her body, linking practically directly to Primus.
It
was more of
became
an-
a portal.
Yeah, it was more of an undermining attempt than an actual fight against Primus himself, although we did face off against him and his minions a couple of times.
She
Aye.
shrugs.
Defeated
way-
Primus.
We got teleported into this mana room type of hallway. Things also went haywire in there. Another portal opened, and that's how we ended up on that place in the sky.
That's also an understatement, but yeah.
So what does this have to do with the dream?
I don't know. You were asking about us and Primus.
Primus is defeated, if you
Oh,
were
good.
interested in knowing.
Oh, I wonder how Novelos is doing.
Oh
I don't know who that is.
Oh my god.
Let's revisit the dream.
Okay.
So you were in the dream. How did you leave?
I woke up.
Naturally.
Yeah.
I've been in the dream, and it was a much less bird-like experience. I do not want to go back to the dream. I was almost stuck in the dream. I was almost dead, permanently, in the dream. One does not casually enter the dream and exit it again.
Yes. Someone finally said it.
We do every night.
If I am to believe that every night for the last year you have all been dreaming. You've had a very different experience than I. The first time I actually dreamed was last night.
I'm talking about before. We all know that Conflux was cut off from the dream.
And that is entering through the natural path. The path that is approved by the gods who oversee the dream. We are talking about entering the dream not through that manner, unnaturally. And it will draw the attention of who rules the dream.
I wouldn't call it unnatural. It sounds like a soul anchor might be one of those pre-approved places, you know?
Effie nods.
Pre-approved. We know that the dragons, well, they're failing. If it was approved, they wouldn't be failing.
Well, the whole reason we're here, right, is because humans haven't been able to decide which dragon storm needs to be on top. That is why this is happening. It seems like we need to go into the dream, get to the root of the problem here, and set it right. And only humans can do that. The children of dragons?
How are we going to fix what is broken in the dream if the gods themselves are not?
I don't know, maybe they have something with the dragons? Where maybe they're not allowed because they're not humans and mortal to fix this problem.
I mean, that's the thing that we have to investigate.
I know why they could not fix Primus. Because they could not access Conflux.
Or could they not interfere?
We've learned of astral dragons who are in the dream. Why have they not fixed this issue?
Are astral dragons in the dream? I thought they were up in the astral sea.
If they're the protectors of that connection, I would see it.
She shrugs. Either way, this is a prophecy that was given to us. And we need to go deal with the problem.
I would prefer to gather more information before we just willy-nilly soldiering into the dream.
Look here, Sera. If you're so worried about it, how's about letting me and Effie take point? I've got myself a nightmare. His realm is the dream. Effie's been in there before. We've been practically the ambassadors of the team ever since Conflux. And I don't see why you have to worry about being leader. You know, you can put that role on someone else's shoulders and just take it easy.
It's not about leading this group. It is about my agreement with Woad himself.
She shrugs. Look, Sucklecuse shares space with Own. I can have him put in a good word for us. She winks under her sunglasses.
Which no one sees.
Which nobody sees.
Well, how's about part of this gathering more information? Why don't you tell us what sort of deal you had with Woad?
My agreement with Woad is I would not re-enter the dream through a non-natural path, which is exactly what we are discussing.
Who's to say it's not? I agree with Maelie. I think if these anchors are here, and we can see that this, and she points up to the giant loom, was an agreement between the dragons and the Matron of Fate, who's to say that this isn't already an agreement that they have?
It's possible that those dragons you assume are in the dream are just busy doing something else, and they might need a little more assistance. We should do what we've been asked to do.
The words you speak do not align with the shadows that gather around you. Maelie Wildglen.
Maelie narrows her eyes.
Oh, shit.
I think I'm going to have a conversation with Woad. I'll see you all around.
Oh, so now you're into the gods.
And she'll just walk away. Well, slither away.
I was gonna watch her kind of slither and he's gonna look towards Maelie and Effie and look towards Sera and just kind of awkwardly cough.
Hey, Maelie.
Mm.
Thanks for having
Lucas?
me back there.
Luka's also gone, if possible, if you can move him. He wasn't there for that conversation.
The false
Right.
frame will stand there awkwardly while you guys have your inter-party drama in the middle of the Frost.
Always.
Can-
I was gonna put a shoulder, like a hand on Maelie's shoulder. Well spoken on the both of you. I think standing up for what you believe in and what you wanted to do is something that we need in this party. Especially against... Irha kind of watches where Sera walked. That devil. And he gives an awkward, like, hand nestle. My cat is messing with me so hard right now. Puffin! Stop it! Stop! Puffin, I'm sorry.
Effie
sorry.
kind of looks up to the loom and whispers, "Seckle cues. I guess we're going in the dream, and if you could put in a good word for me with Own, I'd much appreciate that."
Maelie nods to both Effie and Irha and then just walks past and says, "Well, I hope whatever Sera's conversation is doesn't affect our team negatively." And she walks past with a little side glance at Seino as she leaves the tree.
Maelie,
Ooh.
I can't get out of the tree.
Ouch.
Yeah, we're all trapped in here.
as Maylie's leaving, Effie's kind of walking and talking with her. I don't know if I consider her a part of our team.
Neither do I, but she's here now. And it is what it is, I guess.
Irha is walking with them and he's gonna kind of intervene. You know, I still believe we still try to give her some sort of chance. She's not like the most friendly or the most charismatic, or she kind of plays for the books, yeah, but at the same time, we don't know what she's really been through.
Either way, it's more cannon fodder.
I guess so. We should at least try to hear her out, even if she's a half-devil octopus thing and whatever else she is.
Right. But the second she steps out against any of y'all, it's when I'm gonna step in.
Appreciate that, Maelie.
Oh, shit.
I mean, then is when
Ah,
all of
what
us
did-
step in, I guess.
Ah! Ah!
I forget that you're small, Seino. You got to announce when you're coming, because you come out like the shadows like a ghost.
The grass is almost as tall
I'm
as you.
sorry.
Seino, come on, you got
Jesus.
be considerate.
Should we put a bell on him?
Oh yes.
No, guys, look, height,
Oh,
that's not,
hell no.
it's not that important. It's fine.
Oh, no. Dude.
Oh my god.
It's not the size that counts. Just lie to that man.
If y'all don't mind, I think I'm going to take a look around town and see what we can see, trying to prepare, for our...
I'm going shopping.
Yeah, I'm going to the shop.
Ikimashou!
As they were having that discussion down there, Challa will grab that book from the that he got from the archivist, and he'll run across the meadow to try and catch up with Sera like any other Indian running through an Ivy League school. With
Is this the book that you put into her devil mouth? That book?
Yeah. He's chasing after you for that book. Yeah, he's like, "Hey, Sera, please, a moment, please."
Yes.
Two things. Firstly, I can sense a bit of tension. I just want to say thank you so much for when getting into the group. You got with you picked up our pace and got with us so fast. That was really nice. You were in a chamber not too long ago. I remember helping you out,
what?
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 What are the words coming out of your mouth?
You were in a chamber in the spaceship, and you joined us so quick. Thank you.
She just stares.
What?
Her face tattoo glowing in and out.
Yeah, you could have really ruined this whole thing in this town.
Indeed.
Yeah,
I could have sacrificed you.
indeed you could have, and you didn't. Anyway,
Well, Luka walks into this building. What is in here?
All right, hold on. I'm doing things. All right.
did you read that book?
Is Moto, like, near her?
Yeah.
I think it was a hat the last time we left him.
He is a hat.
She'll reach into, with her human hand, she'll reach in, take the book outside of herself, hold it up next to the right side of her hat. Moto, if you could digest this.
Okay.
Challa looks in within the mouth, enchanted at this spectacular function of an alien body. Wow.
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 I just love this interaction between the two.
All right.
It's because you know that they did that study where two people of 40 IQ points difference just can't communicate. Like they speak different languages. They might as well speak different languages. Like they just can't communicate. The words just don't hit the same.
Okay.
That's exactly what's happening.
All right. So as the party kind of meanders their way over here, something happens. Irha, you feel very strange.
I'm gonna start patting around.
Your hand starts to tingle, and as you look down, you can see that a draconic symbol appears on the palm of your hand. It is the symbol of mastery. And then you hear...
Oh my god.
So cute. Arya's going
Hello!
Arya's gonna jump back. He's like, holy my goodness.
I am Gobbles!
Hello, Gobbles.
Alright, you guys will see a massive drake standing in front of Irha.
Luka walks out the building to hear what just landed on the ground.
Alright, you guys see this?
Gobbles. Hang on, can you send that to me?
What a cutie.
So cute.
Gobbles. He's so cute. He's so round.
God.
He's so robust. I love him.
I am Gobbles!
Gobble gobbles.
Where
Gobbles.
where did he come from?
The
You're
sky.
The neurodivergent Drake. Let's go.
Stop.
Oh my god.
Hello, Gobbles. Hey.
Hello!
name
Not
is Irha.
Gobbles!
No. My name is Irha.
Yes, not Gobbles!
Right. Okay, we'll go with that. Where did you come from?
Gobbles is drake fruit from Great Roost Tree.
Cool. And how did you land over here? I heard screaming from above. and
Gravity.
well, no shit. But
There is no shit! Gobbles has not pooped!
do you need to go poop?
No!
Oh, okay. Thank goodness. I guess you're.
You have been chosen by the draconic blood!
I was gonna kind of like scrunch back as this giant drake is screaming at him. Okay, gotcha.
We are now bound!
Okay.
We understand them.
Yes, he's actually yelling.
He's actually scared.
Well, I meant, are they speaking in Draconic?
No, he is yelling in common.
Okay.
Sera's enjoying this entire exchange.
Irha is like scrunched up, and as this thing is yelling at him, okay, Gobbles, gotcha. Is there any way you can tone down that voice just a little
No!
bit? Okay. Right.
Gobbles is neurodivergent. I'm sorry.
Right,
did that just say Arcadum? I said that like a minute ago.
God. I was gonna glance to where the clothing shop is. Would you like to be dressed up? A little fancy?
No! Gobbles is proud of his natural musk.
I don't like the smell.
Gobbles has settled!
Okay. Can I give you a bath?
No!
Please?
Gobbles will clean himself.
And how do you do that?
He'll point right at the sky and blow acid water into the air.
Holy shit. I was gonna back up.
Gobbles is clean.
Good job, Gobbles. I'm so proud of you.
Ryder!
Yes.
Come here!
My thing's frozen. Hang on.
Gobbles
No.
must explain to you the intricacies of our bond.
Okay, hang on.
Gobbles cannot explain unless you stand adjacent to him. Why are you over there? Do you not wish for Gobbles?
Gobbles, that's not the case.
Gobbles has options.
Okay, I'm hurrying. Hang on.
Gobbles has prospects.
Okay, there. I'm here.
Gobbles should be treated like a queen.
Are you a king or a queen?
What?
Are you a guy or a girl?
Irrelevant.
Gotcha, you're
Put
non-binary. Cool.
No, Gobbles is not that either. Gobbles does not conform to your puny humanoid transitionary periods. Gobbles is himself. That is all that matters.
Okay, cool.
Now, place your hand upon Gobbles.
You got this. Come on, Gobbles, you got this. You're doing
Place
so good.
your hand upon Gobbles' chest.
Irha awkwardly places his hand on Gobble's chest.
Recite the oath.
Okay. Irha recites whatever oath he's talking about.
You don't know what the oath is.
Yeah, Irha's just mumbling. He just starts mumbling. I don't know what I'm supposed to do. What's the oath? Please help.
You do not know the oath?
I'm not from here. Don't me.
Very well. Gobbles shall teach you the oath. I insert name here.
I, Irha,
Do solemnly swear
solemnly swear
to feed Gobbles.
to feed. What? Feed Gobbles.
To clean up Gobbles' excrement.
To. Do I have to say that? To clean up Gobbles' excrement.
To give Gobbles back scritches when necessary.
Irha starts just to sigh and like rubs his other hand, his free hand, on his face. To give Gobbles back scratches when necessary.
And to provide every second Thursday off so that Gobbles might seek females.
Can you not just do that on your own time? To provide every second Thursday off so Gobbles can pursue females.
Acceptable. The bond is created. All right, you now have a dragon companion.
Gobbles.
When you require my assistance, you will summon Gobbles with your hand rune. Practice now.
Irha's gonna kind of like, huh. He's gonna look to his hand rune. Summon Gobbles? Unsummon Gobbles. Summon Gobbles. Cool.
Do it again!
Unsummon Gobbles. Summon Gobbles.
Okay, Luka just leaves.
Excellent!
Leaving them.
Our scene is complete! He chicken walks over here.
when you say chicken walk, I imagine toothless. I have toothless walks.
Yes.
You know. Yes, the toothless walk. Ira's gonna follow.
I look forward to our bond. Gobbles has always needed a poopsmith.
Sure, Gobbles. Sure.
All right. Luka, you enter the economic stimulation station. Prepare for economic stimulation.
Hello.
Salutations and greetings protocol engaged. Hey.
He smiles a little bit. Could you tell me what you have here?
Initializing browsing assistance protocol. He points
He looks.
at things
Could you tell me
in the shop.
everything? So what does he have? Potions?
Printing inventory. Xerox noises. All right. So this shop has all kinds of shit in it. It has potions. It has wands, scrolls. It has rods in it. It has rare casting paraphernalia that you might need. It also has diamond dust.
Oh.
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 How much is diamond dust? Hello? Like, how much is diamond dust?
It will point at the price that's next to it.
He's looking at it.
All right, so diamond dust is a straight 1-for-1 value, so you can get 1,000 gold worth of diamond dust for 1 Draken mark.
Oh. Okay. Wait, so that's like... Okay. I need that. Hold on. Could you tell me where I could potentially augment this? And he shows his staff.
He'll look down at it. Error. Unknown. Assessing manager. Alright, you will see his entire body start to contort.
Oh.
Greetings! Economic stimulation acquired!
Hello?
Hello! I am manager.
Well, hello, manager. Could you tell me how I could augment this? And he shows his staff again.
Augmentations can be done in various methods, such as draconic runes, raw enchantment, recalibration, reforging.
Oh, excellent. I was hoping that maybe I could make this so that whenever I hit something, it'll really pack a punch. Maybe with my intelligence? But I'm also interested in the runes. Would that get rid of what I already have in here?
What?
What?
He's not a crafter. You're in the wrong shop for crafting.
Yep.
Well, can you tell me where I can go to figure this out?
He points to the north.
Thank you. But I'm gonna
Wait.
browse around
Oh,
and
northeast.
see other things.
Over here.
Oh,
You need to go over here.
Scrolling out. Oh, okay. I see now. Well, thank you. I'm gonna still peruse a little bit before I head over there. I appreciate that. And Luka just kind of looks around, seeing all the other inventory items that interest him.
Arcadum, what is this?
Those are shelves filled with scrolls and things like that.
I'm gonna try and take something off the shelf.
Okay. Sleight of hand.
Theft detected. Theft detected. Purging storefront.
Alright, the gas starts to seep in.
Oh, she puts it back.
What's going on?
Thieves detected. Continuing purge.
Perception to see who's thieving.
Effie whistles and leaves the building.
Of course.
Why, Effie?
Why do you think it's me?
You're the first
Who
one. to
else
leave
would
the
it be?
building.
It could have been you, Seino.
In the middle of the room, at the door. Sure.
Yes.
Sure.
Why does that child have a beard?
Hey. He's a gnome. He's
I'm not a child.
Well, I'm just gonna wait for that to air out. I'll be back to buy some items. And Luka starts to walk towards where
Sera,
he can get some augments for his weapons.
Sera, you think that thing is okay?
What thing?
You know that thing? It looks like it really likes the color yellow. You know that thing?
What thing?
Just stop.
In front of Irha.
Alright, can I hear this? That Challa's saying something?
Challa's trying to whisper, you know, it brings its cart in front of the horses, you know?
Sera's not whispering at all. Gobbles.
Yeah.
Can I do it per? Do I can? What is it? So I can possibly hear what Challa is saying.
You can hear what Sera is saying because she's not trying to be quiet.
Great.
You know,
I
it
was
uses
listening.
it uses straps instead of strings, you know?
What?
Challa just points very gently, but it's enough for Irha to see it, but he's trying to be quiet.
Yes. Gobbles. What about Gobbles?
Okay,
Who
I'm just
speaks Gobble's name?
I believe the wizard over there and the ranger.
Poopsmith!
Yes.
I am defecating.
Oh dear fucking god, Gobbles! Gobbles! Supposed to be. I gotta house train you or something. How the fuck do I clean this up?
Gobbles requires feeding.
Gobbles, you're not gonna get any feeding until you help me clean up your mess.
No.
Yes. Seven Gobbles.
Pick the shit and leaves.
Gobbles.
Yes.
You can't be doing that. You have to poop in a
Why?
necessary place. Because it's rude.
Why?
Because it's rude, and we're not going to be a rude party here, are
Why?
Oh,
we? Stop saying why and help me clean up your poop.
oh,
Please.
I think I can help you, Irha.
Ira looks over to Challa. Yes.
Chandler calls upon all his ranger knowledge and capacity to try and animal handling this beast.
Okay.
So, Gobbles, this is how you're meant to defecate, and he's gonna mimic it such that the animal understands what he means. He's a big animal whisperer. Nice.
Okay.
Seven.
Chandler
Alright.
shits his pants on accident.
Ira's going to slowly step away.
Yeah.
Gobbles understands. Gobbles requires pants.
There you go. There you go. It's a diaper. It's a
Poopsmith, bring me
Irha, he-
pants.
Irha, he
Gobbles.
understands.
Unsummon Gobbles. I look at my hand and say unsummon Gobbles.
Irha, he understands diapers now.
I didn't need him to understand diapers. Challa, thank you very much.
Oh,
And Ira's
Sorry.
going to go look around for a thing to clean up a Gobble's mess.
All right.
Sarah, do you know prestidigitation?
I do.
A little help, please.
Please.
Why?
This thing smells so nasty. I don't think we want to leave this beautiful town. Gobble shit, do we?
Yeah, I have a similar problem. very, very similar, actually. Very, very similar.
Irha is going to say summon Gobbles, and when he is summoned, he is going to grab him by both of his cheeks and be like, Gobbles, listen to me, man. You have to be considerate of everyone around you. I know whatever tree you are in, you pipe wherever you want, but we can't do that. It's rude.
Where shall Gobbles defecate then?
We can defecate outside of the town. We don't want to ruin this pretty town. Do you think you can?
This town is not pretty. It is a shithole.
It's I know that.
Gobbles find the architecture to be quite pedantic.
Can you bury your shit?
Why would Gobbles do this?
It kind of smells, you know. We don't want it smelling.
Gobbles' defecation is a beautiful thing to see.
No, I'm not saying it's.
Why would Gobbles hide it?
Because, you know, because if you hide it in the ground will appreciate your defecation. Because we can make a tree.
All right, make a persuasion check.
Persuade him to help the planet.
Got a litter box, train him.
I'm gonna be fighting. Ah! Does he at least like consider it? Since we're so close.
Gobbles will make trees now.
Ah, thank you, Gobbles.
So
he
starts digging.
Irha will help him dig that hole, so he feels like he's helping in some way.
He'll then take his tail and sweep the poop in there.
Irha will pat down on... Well, Irha will start kicking dirt into the hole where the poop is. See, Gobbles, you're doing so good.
Gobbles has buried his defecation.
Thank you.
Gobbles will now wait for tree.
That's gonna take a few years, Gobbles. We can come back here later, though.
That few years is no problem for Gobbles.
Then we do not have to wait here, then.
Gobbles must wait here.
I cannot wait here.
Oh.
You have a much longer lifespan than I do, Gobbles.
Hilarious. Meanwhile...
All I want is armor.
Alright, as you approach the Shapers, you can hear and see as well, the coiling blue fire coming from within the forge.
Oh.
Yes.
So is this part open? Or
Yes.
I thought this was a wall. Oh, okay.
I don't think I've shown the Shaper yet. Hold on, let me go see.
No.
No,
Nope.
this first time.
Let me show.
Effie sees Luka pause at the front of the door and pushes his shoulders. You got people behind you.
You guys see this?
Mm-hmm.
Yes.
Ooh.
Ooh.
Ad yacht.
Ad yacht.
That's what I read on his shoulder.
Ad yacht.
Ad yacht. But
Yacht.
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 Welcome.
Oh my god.
Welcome to the Shaper Shop. How can this one assist you?
Well, hello. I'm here for this. And he shows his staff. I would like to make some augmentation to this. Preferably something that would probably give me a bit more oomph when I hit something.
When was the last time you hit something, Luka?
Scanning potential.
That's the problem. I don't have much strength.
You should hit the gym.
I could, but is there, rocks, boulders
You
I
want
can
to
just
hurt
pick
people
up?
with your mind instead?
I do that on the regular.
She shrugs.
Many construction possibilities available. Please insert specificity.
Okay, so I want to know if...
Can you show me?
Gosh damn it.
People like me.
I wanted to know if it's possible if I could use a draconic rune or something that can augmented so that I can potentially use my wisdom as like a plus to hit, or is there something else that I could use? Because I don't have much of a.
You can pretty much make
plus.
anything that you want with the Shaper. He's amongst the highest level of craftsmen, and
that is amazing.
So tell me what you want, and I'll tell you how much it costs.
Okay,
I have some stuff too. Do you want me to just type it out?
Yeah, guys, just type it out for me. It'll be easier.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. I will type
it out in
then.
notes. Type it out in notes and separate it. Hold that thought while I go get some my food. Just got. I'll be right back. 2 seconds.
Okay.
Watch me backflip.
Well, hello, chat. It's just you and us.
Each you know.
What if you are a conjoined twin and you try and backflip? Is that a front flip at the same time?
I guess so.
Oh, that's a headstand.
Not a backflip?
Nope.
Or a front flip?
No, you're just standing
I'm
on
more
your head.
interested in why you had that question.
Okay, here's the question. If you're a conjoined twin, do you each have to get a driver's license?
Are you asking for a friend, Storm?
Yeah, sure. Do you both have to pay taxes? Like, if you have a job, who do they pay?
Oh my god, that's
Do you both
true.
get paid?
That's
They hire
true.
both of you?
You know, do they have to pay double? Do you get double the time off?
Right.
What does it say when you have a
What
kid,
if-
like on the
what if
kid's
they
birth?
hire? What if they hire both of you, but then somebody takes PTO?
Oh.
What if they get a kid and then they get double child support?
Oh my god. That's
my
the,
God.
that's the
Infinite money hack.
Infinite money hack, dude.
Just be a conjoined twin.
Yeah. Also, guys, it's a real. If you're a conjoined twin, do you get 2 Prime subs? Do you get to subscribe to Arcadum with Prime
Jeff
twice?
Bezos.
All right, I just got back. I don't know what you guys are talking about, but I'm shutting it down right now.
It's nothing bad. It's nothing bad. It's just genuine questions.
Arcadum, if you have 2 conjoined twins, right? Do they have to pay double the amount of taxes?
When you say 2 conjoined twins, do you mean 2 pairs or 2?
No, one. Okay, you have a set of 2 people, right? That is
Yeah.
conjoined.
Yeah.
Okay. Do they both have to pay taxes separately?
I believe the law for that is that they count as one person because they are only one body.
But there's 2 heads,
Doesn't matter.
so they're 2 separate people.
So if I just
Actually,
tape
by
myself,
definition, they're not separate people.
yeah.
But
If I
Can you
tape,
get married to like
So-
one or the other?
So if you're one head and 2 bodies, then you pay double taxes?
yes, you do.
Bro, I have no idea. I'm gonna be honest.
We hotwired the Shaper. He's confused. We gave him a logical puzzle.
I wonder now. Now I'm curious. Hold on.
Good questions. Good questions.
Yeah, bro. The whole session. We're just gonna waste it talking about conjoined twins now.
When is a person count as double?
Like, can you drive in the carpool lane?
Holy shit. Yeah. They have separate paychecks. Wait. They're paid a single wage, but have double the taxes. Holy shit, this is the worst scenario.
Yeah. Oh,
What?
anti-money hack.
Oh my god. You just get debuffed.
That's fucked up. The government's fucked up, bro. If God didn't smite you enough, dude.
Man.
Oh my god.
So what was you looking from the Shaper, Effie?
What?
What was the Shaper trying to do for you?
I'm going to notes.
Yeah, it's all in notes.
Yes.
Oh,
Okay, let me look here.
but for the chat's experience.
Well, we're gonna run through it.
Oh. Yeet.
Wait, is Sera there?
Not yet. I put it there for reference for
Okay.
future.
Alright, so for Storm, for a plus to AC with armor, more dam with current blade and offhand. Okay. So you just want magic armor? That'll give you what you want.
Okay, what do I get with that?
You can get +2 armor.
So it's on top of my what I get from studded leather.
Yeah, so +2 armor would be just +2 more AC.
Okay, what does that set me back?
That'll set you back 4 dragon marks. 4 dragon marks.
Okay. What if I'm totally cool with spending what I have between these two options. Is there any other suggestions that you would add onto the magic armor?
Let me think for a second.
Yeah, no worries. We can come back to it too.
We could probably do like... Let's see here. I believe he has access to shade leaves, so we could add... Yeah. We could add stealth augmentations to it if you'd like.
Okay, cool. What does that look like?
Let's see here. Shade leaf armor is +2 studded leather that allows you to move at regular speed when stealthing. Wait, oh, hold on. This is archaic. Hold on. It's not 5th edition. Okay, so yeah, this be advantage. Yeah, +2 studded leather gives you advantage on stealth checks.
Oh, sick. And what would that set me back?
9 draken marks.
Okay. Okay, I'm most likely going to go with one of those two. Well, I'm going with one of them. The first one you said was 4 draken marks?
No, that's the same thing I'm talking about. It's
Oh.
It's the armor with the stealth augment is 9 draken marks. The armor without it is 4.
Is 4, yeah. Sounds good. And then can we go through the other stuff?
So weapons, you could just get plus weapons.
Well, I have the Eclipse Dance, which is my preferred weapon of choice.
Yeah, it's a +2 dagger.
Yeah, which is a +2 dagger. So I'm wondering if there's any other augments we can do for that, for additional damage or to hit.
Not that you can afford, because that's already a pretty powerful weapon.
Yeah, got it. And then an offhand weapon. I'm open to changing my offhand to like a scimitar or some shit like that. But looking for additional damage there. And you said plus hit, we can get a +2 weapon.
I give you a parrying dagger.
Oh, what's that?
Well, it's an offhand dagger that, you know, you can use it to stab, but parrying dagger means it can also give you some defensive abilities. Like there is a retaliation dagger that he can make. That is a +1 dagger that whenever an enemy misses you, as a reaction, you can attack them.
Oh, I want that. How much does that cost me?
6 draken marks.
Okay, so 9 plus 6 is my total of 15.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, I'm locking that in.
All right, there you go. My hands are busy right now, so just type in shade leaf armor and retaliation dagger, and then bold it and at me.
Okay.
Okay. Next up is Luka.
Yeah.
So, you want a shillelagh, is what I'm looking at here.
Yes, I want a shillelagh. Gimme.
Well, what kind of shillelagh do you want?
You
You can get so shillelagh is just like a base kind of quarterstaff.
Yeah.
But you can add
Okay.
like elemental damage to it. You can add like defensive stuff. Its plus matters.
Oh, okay. I was actually kind of trying to look up more about them, but I couldn't figure it out on the internet. Could you tell me? Like what pluses I could get with it? With a shillelagh, like the elemental, like you mentioned before.
So base shillelagh is going to hit you with 4 Draken marks because it's a +1 staff and it allows you to use your wisdom modifier to attack. You could select an elemental damage type, and it could be an elemental shillelagh, which would be like 8 Draken marks.
Okay.
Or you can do. I can't really afford any of that.
Oh.
So it'd be like. I can't afford that. Well, you can get a shillelagh with no elemental and get it with the conduit effect, which allows you to use your staff to apply touch spells as an attack.
Okay. Okay, so like before. Okay.
Well, what it means is like if you cast inflict wounds, you would cast it by hitting them with the staff, and you'd get the inflict wounds and the staff's damage.
Okay.
It's called conduit. If you wanted that, now that'd be like 16 Draken marks.
Oh.
Yeah, that'd push you up to the very limit, but
okay.
Conduit's like one of the best ones you can get.
Luka looks at the girls with puppy eyes.
Oh my god.
He's really playing it up. Do I have to roll charisma for that?
No.
I have no money left, Luke. I spent it all on my stuff.
I just need 2 more.
I wonder how Black Hat Maelie would respond.
Look,
Luka, do you want me to go and try and steal it from the other people here?
I do not want to result in thievery, but I will ask.
Look, I just want to see what I might need, and if I've got any left over, I might be able to give it to you.
Luka is like looking at her with like the saddest, wettest eyes, like really hoping she'll give him something.
Oh my god.
Oh, what's wrong with your eyes, Luka?
the wettest eyes?
Wet.
It's like wet cat meme with the wet eyes.
That's just
You're
gross.
a cleric. You're supposed to take care of this stuff.
So I'll take this opportunity to ask about my own things now.
Okay.
Taking off her glove on her right hand, she shows the ring around her finger and says, "Look, I've had this band since Conflux, and it's never once worked. Maybe there's something we could do to actually get it to be useful to me in battle. It's supposed to heal me at the next time whenever I'm like feeling like I need to take an action or something, but only if there's no one around, and there's never nobody around. I've got familiar, I've got teammates. What do you suggest?"
Which item are you showing him?
Band of Solace? I think it's called the Band of Solace.
A Band of Solace.
Mm-hmm.
Oh boy. He could recraft that if you'd like.
I like the idea of healing, but it's never been good for Maelie because she's literally always around someone.
Okay.
So another ring of healing might be nice, but if it had like a different trigger to it, maybe?
Well, he could just make it into any other ring. And you'll get a discounted cost because you're already providing the material components.
Okay, cool.
So what do you want?
What?
You want blasties, shooties, spellies, healies, punchies?
I like let's go for healing.
A ring that really makes Sera jealous?
Want a marriage, maybe?
Oh.
Oh god.
Yeah, what you want?
Yeah. Healing?
Healing
or,
ring? You want a healing ring? Okay.
Maybe something that would kind of get a buff for my armor from my war mage, but if I could have maybe a buff to my spells that was more permanent than chant. So if you could give me an option between, like, I don't know, attack damage or heals, let me know what you come up with. I don't know what to ask for, how to ask for it.
Rings are expensive, but let's see here. I can increase the healing you would receive, but it wouldn't give you any healing itself. That's pretty cheap. I could give you... God, no, spell storing's way too fucking... That's okay. Can't afford that.
Could you change the parameters so that it heals around teammates, but, you know, like if an enemy is close to me, it wouldn't heal?
If I were to do that, it would still be too expensive. The Ring of Solace itself is a pretty potent item. Let me see here. What I can do... Hold on, let me think here. I could give you healing off necromantic spells. You don't really use necromancy a lot, though. Let's see.
But I have necromancy spells.
All right, well, that is an option.
But I don't use them very often, you're right, but I do have some.
This is some demon stuff.
Demons?
This is some...
Beast nuts.
You're grounded, Seino. Let's do... I have a ring that lets you do more spell damage the lower your hit points get.
Okay. How would that work?
Let's see. Ring of Wizard's Ire. This costs 15 Draken Marks. Whenever you are at half hit points or lower, all of your spells do additional damage equal to your intelligence modifier. If you are at 1 hit point, this damage buff is tripled.
And 15 is the already sliced in half price that I get for providing a ring?
Discounted, yeah.
Darn. That's still too much for me. I only took 14.
Okay, let's see here. Let's see what else I got for you.
Well, that one sounded delightful.
It is very strong. Oh shit. Here's one. Ring of Companionship. Whenever one of your allies within 20 feet would be healed, you are also healed. Does that one entice you?
Potentially.
Okay. Let's see here. Let's see, what else? The only other one I think you can afford is a Ring of Elemental Specialist. This allows you to pick an element of damage, and spells you cast with that damage type have their die steps increased by 1 step. And before you ask, no, Force is not one of them.
I know that. We had that conversation when it came to the Eyeless.
Okay. I'm just making sure.
I know.
Yeah, I think that's pretty much all I can give you, though, with your current wealth level.
We are wealth level 1.
Yeah, maybe we do need to take a couple of those easy jobs. Here, Luka. Now I'll just hand him 2. You needed 2, right?
Yeah.
Okay. And I'll just... Maybe next time. But, Mr. Shaper, do you do outfits, or is that some other store? Do I need to go back to Mr. Economic
I have Clothes
Specialist?
Beam.
Cool. How much for a change of clothes?
Free.
Such a service is not charged.
Brilliant.
Excellent.
I will pass my 2 monies off to Luka, and then take a minute to write down, kind of sketch out what sort of clothing I would like, and talk it over with Effie. You know.
Before you
I
do
like
that, Luka will just like grab Maelie by her shoulders and do like a feigned like cheek kiss, but as a thank you.
Very French.
When did Luka become
Maelie
cheese
pats him
frogs?
once or
Oh,
twice
sorry.
on the back, and
Luka,
you know,
you better keep
Thank
your you better keep your ha-has out of my yeehaws.
Just thankful. Just thankful. That's how he shows his thanks in great gratitude. So he kind of hops over to the shaper like a little kid, like a kid at a candy store, and is like giving or shows the coins ready to pay. And his stuff. He's smiling a lot right now.
Okay, so which one did you want?
I want conduit. That'd be sick.
Okay.
Optimal damage.
To be honest, I like using my sheet again with all the money.
Seino accountant.
Yes. I never asked for the money. The money was given to me. Also, I bet you like 100% I spelled Shillelagh wrong.
Oh yeah, there's like 3 ways to spell shillelagh.
There's no way I spelled that right.
But there's
Sure.
like shillelagh with SHILLELAH. Oh my god, I almost said it the French way.
It
Shalila.
sounded like this.
Shillelagh. And then there's like shillelagh, but you replace the E with an A. And then there's like a Y.
Oh God! All right, guys, hold on.
Wait, I spelled it right.
Effie
God damn.
Effie pulls a tarp over Maelie and starts to give her a new duel. Gives her a new haircut. Boom. She gets all her stuff together. New haircut, new outfit. Oh shit. Maelie is evolving.
Hey, Maelie, do any of your spells require hair?
I don't think so. Right off the top of my head, I don't think any of them do.
She scoops up the hair
Bro.
and kind of hands it to her.
I actually
Just in
forgot.
case.
I actually forgot how sick this art actually looks. You guys ready for Black Hat Maelie?
Yes.
Are you guys ready for the fucking
I posted in
the
fan art
fucking-
too, but
I created this.
I made this.
I made this.
I made that.
Okay, changing your token,
Thanks.
uploading, importing, choosing image. Keep role playing.
Oh, that
Go
was-
ahead.
She just handed you a bunch of hair.
thank you.
You're very welcome.
She'll put it somewhere.
And there she is.
Yo.
Oh, let me see.
Yo.
Oh? With the rouge?
All right, hold on. Let me show chat. Boom.
Yeah. I put it in fan art
Wow.
too, just so people can see.
You know what I love?
Wow, I love the
Essie?
shadow.
Oh my god. Challa will get an aneurysm when he sees that crossbow.
Yeah,
It's
not
on the
hiding it in my
outside now.
robes anymore.
It's on the outside.
I
I
love.
don't give a fuck.
I like her scar, dude, on her shoulder from the eyelets. That's my favorite part.
yeah.
Oh hell yeah.
You
Yeah.
know what I like, Essie?
Mm.
Like, I feel like this is an outfit that Effie and Maelie would actually design together.
Uh-huh.
Oh, I like how the eviler she gets, the more skin we actually see.
Classic.
It's gonna be a
Oh.
bikini melee next.
Oh,
Oh my god.
you cut your hair.
Mm-hmm.
It looks really good on you.
Oh, thanks. Effie, did all the work.
I had a good canvas.
Well, I guess that was your test dummy.
Okay, I'm just gonna move the camera back over here. What are you doing? Meanwhile, back the fuck over here. What are Sera and Challa doing?
What was it that you needed, Zahaab? Go ahead.
You go to your monkey to lick the book.
If you call him a monkey, I will not help you.
I didn't say he was a monkey. I said he was your monkey. What do you want
She'll
me to
turn
call
around and she'll look like she's gonna start moving away.
Okay.
Moto
okay,
will turn
okay.
from a hat into a monkey.
You're a purple monkey.
Ooh!
Okay. The Modo.
Turns
Yes.
back into a hat.
The Modo. Okay. You got Modo to lick it, and you're gonna tell me all the dragon runes inside the book so I can explode things, Pakow, pacha. Pew.
Did you jump over there to make the...
He gave Seino finger guns.
Here, watch this
Cross-
display.
He finger guns back.
Crossbows. Finger crossbows.
He flips him the best. Okay.
All right, Moto. What did we learn? What can we share with him?
Oh man, there's so many runes I know now. This is awesome.
What's the
Can-
one that would make him less fearful when facing a dragon?
Man, I'm overwhelmed with the level of knowledge I have. Oh, give him this one. And Moto will make some hat hands and will write on a piece of parchment the rune and then hand it to Challa.
Oh, can I get the rest of them as well?
Nah.
With time.
How about for Dragon Mark? And he holds up a Dragon Mark.
She'll hold out her hand for the exchange.
No, I got 3 runes and then I give you it.
I'll give you 2.
Deal. And she gives the rest of Dragon
Oh
Mark.
my god, I'm so bad at this.
What in particular would you like to know?
Oh,
I'll give you a choice for one.
okay, so the first one, it was Moto's choice. The next 2, I would love something that lets me enchant my own arrows with single-use effects, whether that be spatial effects or elemental effects. Fantastic. Something that I can, shoot and boom, shoot, or some chromatic thing.
Do we have a damage enhancement, Moto?
Not.
Do. Hold on, please. I'm clicking up things just for you.
The other one would be a support. I would love it if I could shoot an arrow at somebody and then they teleport somebody. That's a lot, but they teleport, no. But or something utility based. Something.
Zero, look impressed. You are looking to help others move around.
Yeah. We got a lot of fat slobs on our team, Just
The words
slow.
right out of my mouth.
Just slow. Good for nothings. Just gallivanting around the battlefield, looking up at the sky. You saw it last fight.
Seino overhears this conversation and feels bad because he's the only one without a mount or any movement enhancement.
Yeah. If I can, yeah. We could just tie a rope to his leg and I shoot him into the sky,
I would appreciate not having to waste my time helping others. I will agree on the second one as well.
That was a joke, Seino. We love to kid, Finger crossbows again.
Mm-hmm, sure. Looks at door.
Hey, Seino, by the way, can you ask whoever's in there if they have more runes?
Do they have more
I don't-
runes?
He's gonna go.
First, I mean, you can do that yourself. Second, I don't even know if they let me in or not because Effie tried to steal in there.
Yeah. So after this, Challa will go door to door around the whole town, and knocking for runes.
Oh my
Do you
god.
have a like he's there for
rune
save
addict.
like he's there for save the children?
Hey, yo, you
Like,
guys
he's
got
this-
any of them runes,
You got-
bro?
Jehovah.
I need some. You need your window washed?
Yeah, dude, he's just crackhead for runes. He's like,
Have
I
you
will
heard
do
of
any.
our Lord and Savior symbols on paper?
There you go. 3 new runes.
Yo!
Okay. Yo, let's go.
Ooh.
Yeah, let's fucking go. Yeah, boy, let's fucking go. Okay, now I need to figure out a way to get weaker arrows.
That's a dope AF.
Yeah, there it is, dude. Wait a second, how far can I teleport it? Can I just send them to space?
It's
Can
where-
I send
it's
them
where-
back to Complex?
It's where no. You teleport to your arrow wherever you shot it.
Oh, like if I grab somebody, can I teleport with them, or is it just me?
Only self.
Oh, dude, that's kind of based still. Okay. Okay, cool. So for chat, I got a arrow that lets me teleport, so I can shoot it to anyone. Lets me teleport to the arrow, and I can once per combat I can shoot an arrow that explodes into a lightning bolt. Yes, and also a rune that lets me get rid of fear. And Challa will give over the dragon mark. Thank you so much, Sera. You're a wonderful member of the team, and I love doing business with you. And he'll just go around for the rest of the time, knocking on doors. So he'll go up to the store first,
Okay.
just knocking on doors.
All right.
Yeah, the door is locked.
That's why he's knocking.
As you knock on the door, there is no response.
Okay, next up, Archivist, here I come.
As he leaves, Sera's gonna ask Moto, in her head, how many of those runes do we know now?
Like 10.
Let's upcharge him.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Ooh.
Should move
Challa.
away.
Challa, to nobody in particular, just out loud. Oh my god, Sera's so generous.
All right, Seino, what are you doing?
Like I speak up to the door. Can I buy something?
There is no response.
Sarah looks mad. He will go to the shaper then, because he overheard the conversation of what he can do.
Alrighty.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
Alrighty, Seino. As you get to about here, you
Oh,
see
Maelie.
Effie. You see
You know you
Effie
look.
is cutting Maelie's hair. Go ahead.
Oh. Mainly new look for new
Uh.
adventure.
Yep.
Looks good.
Seino, you want your haircut? I can give you a little shave.
I mean, if you shave it, I don't have much left.
I mean, a little cleanup around the edges. It's a little wild right now.
That is true. I would take that. But first,
Okay.
I go inside.
Okay.
It's the other door.
You went in
Oops.
the.
Yeah, I made that mistake too.
Arcadum, quick
Hello.
question.
Yeah.
Are these considered humanoid?
No, they're constructs.
Okay, cool.
Alright. You approach the shaper. He looks down at you. Yes.
I would like you to maybe upgrade this, and he will hold out the Hunvinipala. Can you do something with that?
Can I do something? What?
Can you do something with that, like, specifically increase damage? That would be nice.
For what? Your axe?
For the Hunvinipala.
Oh. Negative.
The. Aww.
Hey, you don't have the
Okay.
money for that.
Okay, fair. Then I hold out my axe.
Is your axe normal?
My axe is normal.
Yeah, you can make that +2 for
Oh,
8 Draken marks.
okay. If I would upgrade armor to, for example, +2, how much would that cost?
I believe 4 Draken mark.
4?
Yeah.
Okay.
For you have studded leather, right?
I have started leather. I wanted to get breastplate, but the guy closed.
The Shaper can just make you a breastplate.
Oh. How much would that be to get a breastplate +2?
It'd be the same price. Oh wait, a
So
breastplate.
4?
A breastplate.
Yeah.
Oh, I see, breastplate's medium. So
Yes.
that'd be 6 Draken marks.
6 + 8 is 14. That would work. I would take that.
All right, there you go. Make the necessary adjustments.
Thank you.
That was easy.
Seino comes out and now he has like breastplate.
Is it like his size or is it like
Yeah.
huge?
No, it's his size.
No, I get freaking normal size breastplate. What do you
I
think?
I don't know. I thought it would be funny. Effie kind of pushes him on the breastplate.
Hey,
Does it work?
wait, pushes me on the breastplate?
Yeah, like kind of shoves you on it.
You're just
No.
bullying him.
Wait,
Does it work?
no, I would just stand my ground. What the fuck?
Okay, so give me a. I'm gonna do a strength check.
Oh my god. Okay, athletics check.
Okay.
See if you can push
Okay,
Seino on the
athletics.
ground, bro. Don't lose. Okay, I was about to say. Hey, it works.
So you know, like when boxers are standing there and letting people like juke their abs.
Yeah.
No.
No,
No.
they're like punch me, and they're like flexing their abs.
Oh, you mean juking? They're dodging their abs?
No, they're like standing there with their abs flexed. And their
flexing.
friends just like hit
Uh-huh.
them in the abs.
Yeah.
Yeah.
She's kind of like doing that, but not very hard. Like, kind of just testing out the breastplate.
Seino stands there, confused, but proudly that he doesn't get shoved.
I'm impressed, Seino.
Thank you.
Look at you. You maybe want to get like a beggar's cup or something on that breastplate.
Thank you.
I don't know.
You don't know.
Yeah, nah, let's not, nah.
Can I roll a history check to... Because out of character, right, I know the Smurf Neblins and Woad are kind of like a thing.
Yeah.
Can I roll like a
I know that.
history check
Sure.
to see if I know that?
Yeah. That's close enough.
Maybe you should... You know how I have like my cup here? And she kind of points to the beggar's cup on hers.
Yeah.
Since we're going to the dream, why don't you get like Woad's thing on yours?
To be honest, I was thinking about it.
Yeah, it's kind of cool, you know? I rub mine for luck.
I mean, he has a connection to, like, I'm connected to him in some kind of way. So, I mean, it wouldn't be that far off.
Yeah, and he won't kill us on sight, I don't think.
That is true. I would get maybe a good word in.
Yeah, exactly. You know, I put a word in my god to talk to Owen for us. If you come with his symbol on you, maybe he'll wink at us or something. I don't know.
Can you carve like a, I don't know, like a broken mirror on like front right breast?
You know, I don't think I'm the best at that. Maybe
What
since
the
you just
fuck?
paid paid a lot of money for that. Go ask the shaper.
Yeah. Also, it would be
I'm gonna
very open.
I'm going over here. Okay, let's see.
You could probably just hammer something in there.
Irha,
I will find something.
would you like to do anything?
Can you please move me over to the Shaper guy?
Gobbles will take you!
Oh, thank you, Gobbles.
Alright, he'll bite on your head and lift you up and carry you.
Irha adjusts himself to where he's not being carried by the head, but rather by like his mid torso.
Yes.
He's dangling.
Like a dead rat.
Yeah.
Gobbles will proudly approach with his poopsmith.
Hello.
Hello. Gobble.
Thank you, Gobbles.
Spit.
Irha flops on the ground. Plop. Thank you, Gobbles.
Gobbles has been properly thanked.
I will feed you well later.
Gobbles will now grant you a wish.
Okay.
Too late.
Gotcha. Okay. And Irha's going to look at Seino's new breastplate and wonder that's oddly sized for a gnome and walk past to inside.
Why does the child wear armor?
He's a battle child.
God.
Because I fight.
Wow!
Well, dang. Wow. Irha's gonna awkwardly just watch this exchange happen. Well, Gobbles, introduce yourself to Seino. He's gonna point down to the smaller.
Greetings, child Seino. This one is known as Gobbles.
And this is
Hey, Gobbles.
Hey, Gobbles. What have you gobbled recently?
He shuts down.
Unsummon Gobbles. Gobbles needs break. You don't have to poop him out.
I just don't know if he ate like some goats or some villagers. I don't know.
I don't know what he's ate. His poop didn't smell too good.
Have you not fed him yet?
Gobbles has not been fed.
Oh.
Gobbles is
Irha.
Poopsmith. Does not care for Gobbles.
Gobbles, no, whatever.
Gobbles
I'm
needs
sorry.
food. Gobbles is neurodivergent. Sorry.
He comes up and pats Gobbles. It's okay. We'll find you some.
Gobbles has been touched.
Gobbles,
That's
if you
it.
give me
He just stated truth.
Gobbles, if you give me 2 seconds, we can go get you food.
Gobbles cannot gift you the concept of time.
Okay, if you just stay there, I'll be back.
Gobbles will stay.
Thank you.
What a bad owner.
Gobbles is waiting before he judges.
She nods.
Irha's just going to sigh and walk into the thing.
All right.
And this,
Maelie, you're talking to the Shaper when Irha stands next to you. Oh.
She nods at Irha.
Irha's going to look over to Maelie and realize that she has had a change of clothes.
Do you notice her hair? Do you compliment her hair?
Oh my god.
If Astra was doing real guy RP, he wouldn't notice the haircut.
Yeah, probably.
Listen, I can't do that. I'm a little girly pop, okay? So.
I can help you.
No, I'm okay.
No, go ahead. It's fine.
I was gonna look over to Maelie and he's going to, I guess, honestly look her up and down and realize that there's a lot less clothing.
He's looking you up and down, Maelie.
Oh yeah. He's inspecting.
His eyes are sojourning across your shoulders.
Maelie, you look gorgeous.
She blushes.
This new outfit change is quite nice. And he notices the hair. And whoever did your hair did excellent. It looks good on you.
Thanks, Sarah. Effie helped,
You know, I think you and Effie usually do that together, though, with the whole outfit change and the haircuts and stuff ever since I've known you two. Very good team.
Mm-hmm.
Ira adjusts his self and like. Anyway, not to be in here too long. My new pet Gobbles is hungry, and I need to get out of here soon, or I feel like he's going to eat Seino. And Irha is going to approach and see if he can get a better shield by any chance, to upgrade his shield for more AC, and or can he improve Searing Piercer at all, and or his short sword.
Okay.
So can I do any of that? Can I have improvements for any of that?
I mean, most of that stuff. Like, what do you want more?
Kinda want higher AC. To be honest, if that's possible. Or something to help me be more potent with my, because eventually I'll get spells. I didn't worry about that right now. I guess something just with AC, I guess, increasing my armor class. Like, either it's the armor on me or my shield. This is something along those lines.
I can get you a shield made.
Sure.
I can give you for 4 Draken marks. I can give, 5 Draken marks. I can give you a +2 shield.
I already have a +2 shield. I want a better shield.
You do?
Pretty sure I do. I'm looking at my inventory right now, and the shield says armor class by 2.
No, that's what a basic shield does. I mean a +2 magic shield, which would be +2 more AC.
Oh.
So your shield would be providing you a total of +4.
Ooh. Okay, I didn't just. That'd be nice.
Because right now you have a breastplate, which gives you 14, +2 from Dex, which is 16, +2 from your shield, which is 18, and then you got a +1, I think, from your fighting style.
Yep.
Yeah, so that's 19. So if you got a +2 shield, you'd have a 21 AC.
That'd be cool. And can I improve my armor at all? Like my breastplate?
Same thing. You can get a +2 breastplate for 4 Draken mark. So you could spend a total of 9 Draken mark and get your equipment upgraded to +2.
Question for the +2s, though, they're counted as magical items, and 2 of my items, would they count towards my 3 limit, though?
Yeah, those would, obviously, you'd have to attune to those, yes.
Okay. And I know this will eventually go up, so I'm going to go ahead. When is the next level? When is the next time our attunement for, like, items will go up again?
I believe it is 9.
9?
At level 9, you get a new attunement slot.
Okay. I guess let's go ahead and just have the shield upgraded. Let's go ahead and improve our the Sheila fucking. Oh my god. Let's
Don't worry about it.
Improve the shield.
Alright, you want the shield improved?
Yeah.
Okay, that's 5 Draken mark.
Alright, 5 Draken mark is headed your way.
Alright, you now have a +2 shield. You can make the adjustments.
Okay, and also follow question. Is there any way I can up... Gobbles has a saddle, right?
Yes.
Is there any way I can upgrade the armor class on Gobbles' saddle? To make,
his saddle doesn't provide any armor class, but if you want to purchase for him barding, which is the word you're looking for, is something that you can do. Let's see. He's a Drake, so he can only have medium barding. Medium barding is 3 Draken marks.
Okay.
Is that what you want?
Yes. I want to get something for Gobbles. And then I think is there any better weapon I could have beside my short sword for my class specifically?
I mean, like, you could use any martial weapon. So, like spear or anything like that.
I already have a spear.
You can get a fucking two-handed weapon if you want. Like a great sword.
Do I have the strength for that though?
Well, since we're not using Corvinus rules, that doesn't matter.
Sure.
You won't have a bonus to attack rolls, but you'll have the proficiency bonus because you're proficient in using them. Or you could get a rapier, I guess, since you're using dex.
Yeah, I think a dex might be a bit better. The dex-based
Also,
weapon.
if you use a shield, you can't use a two-handed weapon, right?
Oh, correct.
Yeah.
But I'm just trying to give him alternate options. I mean, you could also just wield your spear with two hands if you really want to two-hand it up. I think you're fine weapon-wise, honestly.
Yeah, I'm not too worried weapon-wise.
Because Searing Piercer is going to be better than any weapon that you have right now.
Mm-hmm. And Searing Piercer can't be upgraded, I'm guessing.
You do not have the money for that.
Oh, well, how much does it cost to upgrade it so I can save up for it?
It'd be at least 18 Drakenmarks.
Cool. Okay. Alright, I'm gonna get the barding and the magical shield for 5, 6, 7, 8. 8, I think?
Yeah.
Cool. I have 8 left over.
Boom, boom,
Wait, no,
boom,
6
bam.
left over.
Looks good to me.
Thank you. I think that should be it.
Alright, what about you, Maelie?
That's actually a good idea. Is there anything I could get to help Ayaza in battle, armor-wise? Or does he not need it?
He does not need it.
Cool beans.
Yeah.
Can Shapers sell wands, or is that only something economic?
That's only
stimulation?
the economic stimulation guy.
Oh
Mainly
man.
size.
Yeah. Unfortunately, you guys are locked out of the store because someone tried to steal from them.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know who that was.
Yeah, who could that have been?
Who could that have been?
And then how... So can you... Sorry, I'm just trying to make sure I get everything out. Can you describe barding a little bit more for me? Like, what does it do for gobbles?
It gives him a base armor class. It's armor for him.
Okay, what's that?
What do you mean, what's that?
Like, what is his base armor class now?
Oh, his base armor class... So his base natural armor is 13. With barding, it becomes a 16.
Cool. Alright, I'm going to put the new shield on, which looks now, I guess, like the shield he has in his art. And also take his Drake's armor and walk out to Gobbles. I will let Maelie finish what she's doing. Thank you.
Well, I guess that's all I can get from you. Thanks.
Nodders.
Can I say one fun thing? Can I not buy the X upgrade, actually? Sorry, I say this now, but can I revert that?
To what?
Just normal X. No upgrade on the X.
Okay.
I think the Hunivitapala is just better.
Okay. Sounds good.
Seek.
Meanwhile... Oh, hold on. Let's do this first. What is that?
Irha's going to hold up the barding up to Gobbles. This is armor for you. So if we ever get in a little bit of a scuffle, you are a little bit more protected.
No. Gobbles
It's
does
scary.
not require armor.
Well, Gobbles, I'm just saying.
The
If you
strength
need-
of Gobble's scales is beyond any armor's capacity.
Gobbles, have you ever fell down a hill before and got a scratch?
No, because Gobbles is impervious to scratches.
I highly doubt you've never had a scratch in your life before. But I will say, if you put on this armor, I will get you any food that you want.
Excellent. Bring Gobbles.
First, you have to put on the armor. Please. Irha slips the armor onto
He will
Gobbles.
bite onto the armor and then he'll shake it around and then drape it over him. The armor is on. It is not on.
Irha is going to sigh and walk around Gobbles, fixing it politely.
Yes. Attend to me, Poopsmith.
I'm attending to you, Gobbles, but can you please... Never mind.
Yes, dress me, Poopsmith.
Yeah, I'm dressing you. You're being dressed.
Yes.
Good job, Gobbles.
'Tis the fate of every rider to serve their draconic companion.
Myers just gonna pause at that and like kind of low-key rolls eyes and he's like, okay, gotcha.
You there, depressive wizard.
Yeah.
How does Gobbles look in his armor?
How close is it to being on exactly?
Hey, Iris is finishing up.
I think it looks. I think it suits you. It looks nice.
Excellent. Poopsmith, Gobbles has elected to grant you a reward.
That is.
You are allotted 1 head scritch.
Only one?
Yes.
I'll take it. Irha scritches the bridge
Oh
of
no,
his nose.
no, you got it wrong. He raises his claw and smacks you on the head.
Irha, like,
Good job.
Irha, like, flops to the ground and he's just being helped by his drake. Thanks, Gobbles. You're so kind to me.
You're welcome. Yes, Gobbles is quite generous. Regal, one would say. In fact, Gobbles will now recite the incantation of how is it. Meanwhile, back with the Sera.
I freaking love that thing.
Back with the Sera.
Yes.
What would you like to do?
I've got 4 entities I would like to contact.
Oh God.
Oh.
Are you
You've
just
left me alone for a long time.
Is it blowing up my phones?
He used to
Damn.
call me on my cell phone.
Roller decks be thick.
Dude, Wode's just like, she used to call me on my cell phone.
Does it matter to you what order I go in?
Let's do it. What do you want to do?
Okay.
Lady's choice.
Give me a second to cough.
While he's on the phone, tell Wode he's a bitch.
Whoa.
While he's on the phone, I wouldn't bother him. I wouldn't call him out, but let him know he's a bitch from me.
Challa's phone starts ringing.
So when Challa had walked away after she negotiated knowledge to him, she's gonna move under this dragon wing statue. She's gonna settle in the shadow. She's specifically looking for a shadowy area.
Okay.
And she'll take Moto the hat off and set it right in front of her. And she'll ask him out loud, Moto, this is the first time I've actually prayed to a god.
He'll turn into Moto. Yeah?
Any advice? I need to talk to both of them.
Alright, so this is what you gotta do. Alright, let me explain it, okay? So, deities require adherence and like some dogmatic rules, so do this, alright? Alright, you wanna go into salutations to the sun? He does the yoga pose.
She'll get up and mimic it as best she can with tentacles.
And then you raise your hands up like this. He'll do the praising the sun.
She'll go straight up.
And then you put your
strangely flexible.
You put your hands together like this. Right? Palm to palm, right?
Mm-hmm,
You put it right up to your mouth. Like you're about to cough and you want to catch it. And then you kind of wriggle a little bit down to your knees. And then you, yeah, like that. You don't have any knees, but that's cool.
She's wriggling.
Alright, so now you think about the deity that you want to talk to. And then you just kind of like chat them up. Just be like, oh, hey, what's up, deity I'm trying to contact? It's your boy, Moto here. I'm a demon, and I was wondering, hey, could I maybe get some souls for breakfast tomorrow so that I can evolve into a big boy? Thank you. Also, damnation to the weak. The strong are the only ones that make sense. Midas right, blah, 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 blah. Self-preservation. You know. Things.
Alright. She'll keep the pose. Take a big setting breath. And she will She's not speaking loudly, but she will speak out loud. She's starting with Woad.
Oh,
Father
God.
Fear, I found myself on Dragonstar. The dragons are locked in a war of attrition. A prophecy has been handed to the group supporting my quest for knowledge. We are to solve the heart of the dragon storm that is within the dream. To do this, we have to enter the dream through a storm's anchor. Will you allow us entry and exit through Dragonstorm anchors?
You hear that?
Yeah.
Yep.
I don't hang on.
Yep.
Let me know when you hear it.
Oh, there. Okay, I've got it.
All right. The shadows begin to deepen around you. You feel a familiar presence, one that sends a very real chill up your spine. Although not fully manifested in the slightest, you can feel the presence of Father Fear. The shadows lengthen, deepen, and you can feel his presence. You see an image of the anchor within the shadows. The soul anchor that the dragons use for their various storms to access their dreams. You can feel Woad's ire, but acceptance. Your promise to him was that you would not use any unnatural means. And although it is a technical loophole, it is not breaking your word to enter the dream through the anchor. But know this, Father Fear's patience is very thin, and he will be watching you closely. And with that, the shadows begin to fade. The light begins to return, but there is still the lingering sense of Woad.
Well, at least we won't be destroyed on sight, I suppose. She'll look at Moto. You ready for the next one?
Who's next?
Our boss.
Oh. I'm not here.
Got it. She's still keeping this pose, but this time she'll close her eyes so she doesn't see him.
Oh my God. Hold on, let me go get the other one.
Speedrunning gods.
I'm gonna talk
Evil
to
gods.
all these things, and then I'm gonna go blah, 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 blah.
I wouldn't say this on the phone, but tell the next one for me that he's a coward, son. He ain't gonna. He's too much of a coward to come out down here and talk to us face to face. Let him know that from me, You say it, but it's from me, okay?
You say it, but it's from me. You know, so he does. So, Zahaab is acting like a serious keyboard warrior right now. Yeah, tell him I said he was a bitch.
Yeah.
Actually, Nintendo came out in 1996. Pushes up glasses.
Oh my god. Man.
Bro, you sound old.
My uncle used to work for Nintendo.
What the fuck? Like, where is this coming from?
Wow.
God, Storm, dude.
You know what? I hate Xbox, actually.
Actually, I don't like it. Actually, I don't like
if
it.
If you go to hour 23 of Titanic, you can see in the bottom left-hand corner that Leonardo DiCaprio was in normal clothes.
Hmm. Yeah, and if you go to the scene in Little Lion King where they look up at the clouds, it says sex.
It says sex.
Actually,
on the original box art of The Little Mermaid, there's a penis tower.
But actually, did you know that they have a hidden penis on every box cover?
Oh my god. Alright. This bit's dead. I'm killing it. Goodbye. Okay. Here we go. Let me play his song
Next
now.
one.
Ray just come on and goes, next bit. Jester, next bit.
After that, should I talk to the gambler again?
Ooh.
And let me know when you hear that.
Who's playing the xylophone?
Oh, it just turned off for me.
Okay. I think you'll actually like this song, Lolly.
It's beautiful so far.
Alright.
You know I love piano.
Go ahead.
Does Sera know the title of Babylon? I just know him by Babylon. I don't know any of his actual she'd call him by his formal title.
He's got a lot of them. You could call him by like let me just list them out for you. Okay. Alright. Come on. Come on. Come on. I think I hear it reflecting in somebody's mic.
Oh, it might be me, sorry.
Okay. He's known as the Dark Prince, the First Devil, and the Man in Black are his 3 extra titles.
I think she'd probably go with First Devil. Is it the First Devil or First Devil?
The First Devil.
Okay. Yeah, she would agonize to get it right. Okay. Sorry. Let me drink some water. Okay, still maintaining her very silly pose that Mo taught to her, but she's taking it extremely seriously. The First Devil. Primus is defeated. I have not forgotten our agreement for the power granted to me. I am on Dragonstar, and I will find a soul worthy of our exchange. Is there anything else you would have me do while on Dragonstar?
You see that Moto begins to sway strangely. His eyes flash with red, or rather, where there were no eyes before, a pair of red eyes erupt out of his skull, and his arms fall to the ground, dragging across them. The face, conjured upon the Moto, will turn and look towards you. Alright, give me a second. I'll have to fucking roleplay him again.
is good to hear from you, handmaiden. Your question is simple, and the answer is more complex. To find a soul is a part of our agreement, yes. But there is more that must be done. There is something within the land that you stand that is an affront to me. An oath long since broken, and its breaker unpunished. If you wish to perform a task worthy of my gratitude, seek out the Oathbreaker within the capital city of Drakenholm. Find him. Find he that broke the stones, that broke the first oath. Find him, and bring me his soul.
And with that, the night fades, and Moto returns to himself.
Good news, Moto. He didn't really recognize you. He just, possessed you.
Oh, I was wondering why I was suddenly filled with an improved sense of self.
She'll pat him on the head. We have work to do. Does he automatically know? Because he's linked to her mind. Does he automatically know what they need to do?
Well, you know you have to go to the capital city, and you have to seek one of the first Oathbreakers.
Well, you mentioned you were able to send to some of your previous... She'll look a little bit lost for the word. Affairs. I need you to send some messages for me.
Alright, what do you want me to send?
We need to let Valis know we're here.
Alright, I'll see what I can do.
She's got a specific message for Moto to send to Valis. Do you want me to read it to you, or can you want me to put it in chat?
Just DM it to me. And pin it so I can find it.
Okay. It's sent to you.
Let me take a gander here. All right. Okay, anything else?
She's also going to contact Wimble, which I've been wanting to do for a while, so I'll also put that in here.
Okay. Send me a Wimble message.
Mm-hmm.
You've got mail.
And those are the 4 things she wanted to contact.
Alrighty.
Are we good? Okay. Are we able to move on from there, and you'll let me know what they say?
Yeah. When they respond, yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. She'll straighten up, look down. She'll move down here now that she's got 16 PP. You said that there is gas. Is there gas emerging from the door?
Nope, but the door is locked now.
She'll attempt to Misty step in.
Okay.
Is false frame economic simulation still here?
He is, and he does not look happy that you're in here.
Hello, again.
Error! Store is closed.
Why is the store closed?
Theft has occurred. Rudimentary exchange of inventory must be processed.
What was stolen?
Unknown.
Would you like assistance running an inventory?
No.
I'm quite good at cataloging data.
Negative. Organic was proposed thief. All organics must exit the premises.
How long do you need to run your inventory?
2 hours.
Are you sure you do not want assistance? I would make that much faster.
Detecting inflated sense of self-worth. Redirecting with complimentary flattery. I'm sure that you are very competent, but it is protocol.
Who decreed your protocol?
Dragons.
Oh, I suppose I can't override that. All right. I'll be back in 2 hours. She'll move out. If he doesn't look like he's about to attack her, she will unlock the door, walk out, and close the door behind her.
All right.
It's so funny to me. It's like, what happened? I could make it better. Doubtful. Beat poop meat bag. All right.
Right. She had remembered. So he is the one who told her about the Shaper.
Yeah.
So she'd go there next for because she's gone to the archives. She'd go there next. I think that's the last place she hasn't been.
A waddle. Hey, look, it's Effie. What's Effie doing there?
Is this door open?
No.
Can I open it?
No.
No?
No.
Why not?
Because it's locked?
Can I lockpick it?
Sure. Try.
Okay.
Did you forget something, Effie?
Oh, you know, things and stuff.
Go on. She'll cross her arms and wait.
All right. Effie, you unlock the dragon door.
Okay, I'm changing into Alanis.
Okay.
And I'm walking in.
Sera watches this happen. Right. I've lost interest. I want no part of this.
All right. As you walk in, you can see that the assessor is currently has his chest plate off and is cleaning the inside. And he looks up a little embarrassed.
Assessor.
Greetings, my lord.
What if I'm hearing of only giving this party 100 Draken marks?
That is what you instructed me.
The state of the dying lands has changed. We need to make sure these humans stay alive. And thus, we need to up their stipend.
Make me a persuasion check.
Oh, God.
Dude, Storm's actually good.
I swear you will ruin everything.
Okay, question.
Yeah.
My birthday's on Monday.
Oh my god.
Can I use my birthday 20?
So you want to use your birthday 20 early and on this roll.
Yes.
Okay.
Of course, sir. What should I increase their stipend to?
We need to give them an additional 150.
Very well. Initializing output. May I finish cleaning, sir?
Yes, Assessor.
Okay.
Only give it to the changeling. And
Which one is the changeling?
the really sassy one.
The one with tentacles?
No, the other one.
The one with the black hat?
No, the blonde. I need to reprogram your perception of sassy.
Very well. Wait.
Good day.
How will this one know which one is the changeling? Changelings can change their form into anything.
The one that presents with the blonde hair.
Okay.
Finish cleaning.
Okay.
And Alanis leaves.
Okay.
Wow.
I really
What
needed that
the
laugh.
fuck?
Oh my god.
Why only 150? You could have got so much more.
That, you know what? Like, I thought any more than that and it would be, like, way too obvious.
You used a 20 on it.
I know.
You ever rob a bank with Storm? Storm's like, put the money in the bank. What? $150.
Yeah, give me $20.
Dude, the gun was more expensive than how much you used to rob it.
And I dip and I change back.
Okay.
You rob a bank and only get arrested for pay theft.
And then I go back and pick up the gold.
Okay, let's do that first. Go ahead. All right.
Is the door open?
No.
Knock, knock, knock.
Damnation. One moment.
Damnation.
Enter.
She politely opens the door and tries to walk in. Hello, Assessor.
Why have you come?
I was told that I am to pick up additional stipend
From who?
from Alanis.
That's a deception check.
But it is. It's true.
Yo, I
No,
know
it
robots
isn't.
getting emotional now. They were all robotic before. What led this jump in AI? Did they add some more data to the training model? What's happening?
That was a... Okay. Very well. Blech.
I'm assuming it's in a bag.
Yeah.
Okay, she picks it up and kind of tucks it into her eyeless skin purse. Thanks, Assessor. Appreciate your help.
Good luck.
Are there any, like, smaller quests that need to be done around here before we head off to the big one?
This one has shown you the prophecies available.
She nods. Alrighty, we'll hop on that.
Good luck.
Thanks. Good luck with, and she kind of points over to where I'm assuming the breastplate would be.
He put it back on. He got dressed.
Oh, okay. Alright. See you later.
Farewell.
And she leaves.
You can leave now.
Okay. I can't leave. I'm stuck.
Why
stuck
are you
in
still
here?
here?
I'm stuck.
What's wrong?
This
What's
door-
happening?
the-
Ah!
Oh, it was a pull door.
Let me out! Let me out! Alright. What about you, chuckling fucks?
Oh,
Oh, us? Okay. So, Maelie. Wait, how long were we together?
we were. They did the whole thing at the fucking at the Shaper, then all of that stuff. So we've been here for like an hour.
Okay. So, at this point, like, Luka's, like, getting ready to bat his staff.
Oh, for those of you who weren't reading chat, Luka was presenting her staff, and Challa was like, "Oh, I didn't know you needed a cane."
And he was saying that it was for higher ups for his attack. So now he's testing it out.
Challa doesn't believe that Luka can use a stick proficiently and said, "Show me." And he's bent over, ready to take a thwacking. Arcadum, I have the sound effect ready in embedded chat. I have the sound effect ready in embedded chat.
An embedded chat? What?
Okay.
Oh, okay. Go ahead.
Okay, so he winds it up. Like, he tests out his wrists, okay? He's loosening them up. And he does, like, 1 round, 2 roundabouts, and then 3, and tries to hit him as hard as he can.
Okay. Alright, you strike him.
He aims for right in between his butt cheeks.
Oh my god! You aimed for the crack, bro!
Dude, he gets slapped so hard he shoots up into the air, screams into the sky like that Tom and Jerry sound effect. That's like,
So how was that?
Dude, he lands back down. He's like, okay, you can use the. Okay, you can be trusted in melee now.
You didn't even hit the meat.
He didn't even. He missed the meat and hit the dragon skin. Dude.
Oh my god!
Okay. Also, so Challa goes to this door. He lands and he quickly goes about his business.
Did he just walk it off? He's not.
Yeah, he's trying to ignore it. Do you guys hear that?
Thankfully, Challa's clutch muscle is very strong.
It is very strong.
Let me turn off the Babylon music.
Do you guys hear the
Not
knocking?
appropriate.
Do you guys hear the knocking? He's knocking on the door.
Yeah.
Uh-huh.
Do you have some draconic ruins in there?
No.
I think we can go.
Okay, whoop. Challa puts on his heelys and he skates across the town, knocking on all the doors. Because he was hit so hard, he just glides across the ground trying to run. If he stands still for too long, he's gonna feel the pain. So he goes around just with his little knocking device, just knock.
Oh,
Do you have draconic ruins? Do you have draconic ruins?
There's nobody there.
Hello.
No, there's no runes.
And he'll run across town until he eventually gets to the Shaper. I don't mind waiting for my turn once more, but we will see.
Maelie and Luka, what are you guys doing in the nerd shop?
Well, Luka goes up to the archivists, and he still has his books. He's not giving them back yet, but he does have a few questions for them, or the archivist. Hello.
Greetings.
I have a few questions about the dream. Could you tell me more about it? I don't know anything.
The dream is the between space in which souls and other forms of life may transfer between different realities and phases of existence. Specifically, the dream has many names. It is referred to oftentimes as the spirit realm, or the dream realm, or even the astral sea. While there is a physical and non-tangible component to both, the astral sea and the dream share the same plane space. In fact, one could stipulate that if a person dreams themselves into the dream, then all of creation that is dreamed into it is that of the astral sea. This is a strange phenomenon and concept that is oftentimes explored by most philosophers as being a duality of existence. In either case, the dream is both the place for the resting mind and those for waiting their phasal shift from one style of existence to the next.
Interesting. So, if we, humans, enter the dream, what are all the possible occurrences we may interact or come upon there?
Too many to list.
Then interacting with the dream is, I would assume, highly, highly dangerous and lethal to us.
Interacting with the dream is dangerous. It is dangerous because the dream represents true manifestation of one's will. A strong will be able to survive. A weak will runs the risk of being lost or consumed by another more powerful dream, or by one of the many enforcers of the dual gods of the dream, or by the gods themselves.
All right. So, if someone like myself, hypothetically, was to go into the dream, well, we are going to the dream, and interacted with possible beings or other dreamers, what could happen?
Depending upon your will, there's a very real chance that you could be absorbed by their more powerful dream. But you could also simply speak with them. The dream is a place where entities exist of themselves and can speak and interact with one another. Much like the waking realm.
So it's like I'm interacting with their soul.
There are those that believe that the dream self and the soul are the same, although such studies have proven that it is more like that the dream self is a manifestation of the soul's will. The dream self is oftentimes referred to as an echo of the soul, and it is actually an astral projection of that soul onto the dream space itself. Regardless, it matters little, for if either is destroyed, then the soul is lost and the body dies. So, while philosophers do debate on these two existences, it is clear that the silver thread that connects them to their body is the utmost importance. It is the one thing that keeps you from floating through the dream and being lost, and it also keeps you from dying.
So, if someone with a strong will finds another person's sleeping soul within the dream, is it possible or probable that it can be broken if they wish to?
Indeed. It is for that very reason why the gods of Woad and Own do not allow those from the waking realm to wander about willy-nilly, as they might put it, within the dream, with no training and with no permission. There is a lot of damage that one can do, intentionally or otherwise, to another sleeping and dreaming self.
Interesting. And Luka just sits there and ponders to himself for a little bit. Thank you. That satiates my curiosity for now. And he turns and commences to look at all the other books about healing.
All right, Maelie. Anything you want to do?
Are there any books specifically that deal with religion, like so that we can know what gods might be perusing the dream at the same time, or other patrons or deities or such? You know,
there is a book on the dream which explains that the twin gods, that the brother gods of Woad and Own, rule the dream, and it has all their religious details.
Mm-hmm. Does it talk about like where Sekel'Q's hangs out? Because he's the only other god I know of.
Well,
you know, like,
each
are
of
they
the,
included in that book, or is that like a different book?
Each of the deities have their own space in the dream, well, most of them do, which is their plane of existence. But most of the time, most of the gods don't just wander around the dream, except for Own and Woad, since it's they rule the place.
Okay, well, she will read what books she can find on those subjects, or peruse them, at least skim them.
Okay, give it the old perusal.
Mm-hmm.
Just a couple of nerds getting educated.
All right. While you nerds are reading, let's go ahead and finish your thing up there, Challa.
Okay.
And Sera, since you both probably be arriving at the same time. But what do you want to do?
Go ahead, Zahaab.
Okay, he pulls out another dragon mark. He's like, can I get a couple more?
Oh, to Sera?
Yeah.
She'll turn around.
He walks straight past her. He is a jerk.
She'll turn back around.
Gotcha! Okay, finger guns again. Okay, and
She doesn't
he
return
beats
the gesture.
He beats her inside the. He beats her inside the room. Can I say musket? Can I say musket? Do we got musket? We're on Dragonstone. We don't know what guns they have.
What?
Oh, hello, Shaper. How are you doing?
What do you want?
Do you know or can provide me with any draconic runes?
This one does not have knowledge of the runes, as that is specified to be limited only to human hands, or mortal hands.
Challa pulls out a dragon mark and he says, "Now, do you have any idea of runes?"
Negative.
Okay.
However,
Can you at least?
However, this one
Sorry?
possesses the capacity for you to transfer your runes onto stones.
Okay. Okay, that sounds good. Can you imbue this bow so it can hold more runes?
You cannot afford that.
Okay. Do you have any special arrows?
Yes.
Okay. Can I have a net arrow that like explodes into a net?
Let's see. A net arrow costs you. You can get 5 for 1 dragon mark.
Okay, I'll go for 5 for 1 dragon mark. Also, how much would it be for an arrow of like 5 arrows of a certain element, like say on like a arrow that deals like, say a single arrow does like 12 damage, right? For say as a metaphor, say a bonus that does 1d6 damage that is like hot or cold. How much would that be?
He stares at you, unanswering, before he says, 1 dragon mark for 5.
Okay, so he'll get 1 set of arrows, and then 1 of each of the elements. So that's fire, cold, lightning,
Okay.
poison, radiant. What's the other ones? I
Necrotic.
forget. I'm missing one. Necrotic and acid. So that's 7. That's 7 dragon marks. He has 7 left. As before he makes that transaction, he's like, "Can you do anything with my shield bow to make it so I'm more defended against breath weapons?
You cannot afford that.
Can you make it so my shield bow can like help me glide, like I can jump from a long big place and glide down?"
You cannot afford that.
God damn, I'm poor.
You know who can.
This is because of you, Sera. If you only did team... Oh, okay.
She'll tower in the door. Did you want to know more runes?
He'll shuffle three... Okay, let's make a deal. I'll give you 2 more dragon marks now, and you tell me the rest of them.
No. You give me 2 now. I'll tell you 2 more.
Okay, I'm never gonna learn the rest of them. I just want to let you know that when you're dying on the battlefield and that you know a healing arrow, and I don't know how to save you, I hope you die.
She'll just smile at him. I don't die.
Neither do I.
Oh my god! Stop! This gives me some JoJo fucking vibes, right? Oh, Sera-kun! Norigano, daswaru no!
Oh wait, one last. How much is the arrow that splits into other arrows?
You can't afford that.
Fuck you. Thank you so much, Shaper. I'll see you again when I've stolen more money from the community.
What the
He
fuck?
walks away.
Alright, Sera, what do you want?
All she's wearing is the mayhem wing, so she'll just completely disrobe. She has no issue whatsoever, and she'll hold it out to him.
He's a robot. He doesn't care about your fleshy fun bags.
She doesn't care either.
Oh, let's just stand around not caring then. I'm just kidding. Go ahead.
Can you shape this into a robe that would fit me?
Yes.
She'll study him. Does he have eyes?
He has an optical sensor.
She'll study his face. Do you have a barter module installed?
No.
Good. I have 16 Draken Mark. What can you do for that?
This one can create a minor robe. Minor robes have several faculties.
What augmentation would you prefer?
I don't know how to pick one.
I got you. I'm helping you. So the minor robes let you do things like you can get a +1 to DCs of certain spells, schools when you cast them. You can get cantrip augmentation, and you can get what's the other one? Robe. And you wouldn't really want that one, I think. But there's one there's a robe that you wear while being a battle mage, like using melee attacks and stuff.
Oh. I guess she's got tentacles.
It's specifically with It's specifically with weapons.
Oh, yeah. No. So a DC to spellcast, cantrips, that's it?
Yeah, for the minor robes. So in your case, if you wanted to up your ice stuff, you would pick a minor robe of evocation, which would give you a +1 to DCs of all evocation spells, which are your ice spells.
I'm thinking. I don't know if that's worth it.
I mean, it is. It's worth the price. A +1 to DCs, effectively a +2 to your stat.
But if I compare that to, there was a familiar band, I don't know what the prices were for that since the shop's closed. But if I compare it to the other things I could spend money on. That's what I meant by I don't know if it's worth it.
As you wish. I'm just letting you know it's good price.
Does he have anything that is for sale, or is he just a craftsman?
He's a craftsman.
Okay. What else would she have that she'd be interested in? Look. Oh. As a conversation, she pulled out of her backpack a masterwork black essence that she's been carrying around for a while, which is the dragon essence. Are you trained to craft with essences?
Yes.
What would be the best use for me with this essence? Are you able to analyze my abilities?
Hold on, let me think. The Shaper shows you that the essence can be used in all kinds of manner of items, but specifically its most potent forms of what it can provide you don't have access to because you're not a Storm Adherent or other Draconic class. So such applications are limited. However, you could use the essence as a robe, you could use the essence as a ring. He also suggests that you could use the essence as a amulet.
I've never had an actual magic item. Is there a list I should look at to know what that could be like? Like a piece of jewelry is what I meant.
Well, there's 2 ring slots, and that could be earrings or like finger rings. There's an amulet slot, there's a helmet slot, there's an eye slot, and yeah, so there's also belts, shoes, and cloaks. But,
wow.
But specifically, the best application in the Shaper's mind is for you to turn it into a ring or an amulet.
Okay. What are my amulet options?
You can make it into an amulet of... An amulet of immunity, granting you immunity to acid damage. Which is pretty nice. You could be... an amulet of searing, which adds the the searing property to acid damage spells.
What is the searing property, please?
It destroys armor.
Oh, Jesus, okay. Would that work on things like dragon scales, like natural type of armor? Or just...
yeah, it can work on all kinds of stuff. Obviously, it won't have any effect on dragons that have an affinity of acid, but it'll work on most other... I mean, there's a lot of applications for it. Like, for example, it'll let... Like, if you cast Acid Arrow, right? And you cast it on a rock, normally it doesn't really do anything to the rock. It just kind of sizzles. Searing allows you to, like, damage and pierce the rock, and you could, like, dig with it or some shit. Like, it has a lot of cool out-of-the-box thinking applications like that. There's also...
And so searing only goes on if I'm doing acid damage?
That's only acid damage, yeah.
Okay. I have nothing that does acid right now.
I didn't think so, but... there's also... Oh, that's a good one. There's an amulet of water breathing.
But I have, what's it, Alter Self? So I covered that a little bit. And I'm already resistant to acid from the handmaiden stuff. Shoot.
There's
what else you got?
Amulet of Health. Sets your con to 18.
Oh.
If you just want some big girl hit points.
What does that turn into for HP? She's 29 right now.
Let me calculate that for you. See, currently you have only a 14 con, so 18 con would be plus 2 per level. So right now that would be 10, so you'd be at 39. Pretty big increase.
Yeah, that's tempting.
Yeah.
Is there a list somewhere? I can review that on my own time.
I mean, it'd take me longer to type it all out for you.
Oh, it's not like a default. Okay.
Yeah.
And
And
I'm looking for something that would be either utility or damage enhancing. Anything in that area? Well,
other than acid damage, but you're not an acid damage doer. There's an amulet of water glide, which will let you swim. Gives you a really impressive swim speed.
Ooh, that's interesting.
Yeah. Amulet of water glide would be, let's see, that'd be 11 dragon marks, and it gives you a 100-foot swim speed.
I'm writing this down as an option. 11 dragon mark?
11 dragon mark, yeah.
Okay. Okay. I like that option. Anything that I could give from Moto specific, or Aeon.
Yeah, you wouldn't be able to afford that.
Okay. How much we talking? Like hundreds?
Above 20.
Oh, like within 20 to 30? Like, should I just sit on my money? That's what I'm looking for.
I mean, you can if you want. It'll be a while before you get back to town, though.
Okay, so I should spend it now. Got it. Okay. So nothing for my companions.
Yeah. I think that's the well. I think it's pretty much tapped out of what you can access with that right now.
Okay.
Yeah, I think the amulet of water glide's probably your best option.
Does it let her like stay on the surface, like both like diving, swimming, and just moving across like the surface of a water?
Yeah, your jet ski.
Jesus.
Would that? I don't think it actually matters, but would that also transfer if she's riding Aeon? Would that transfer to the?
You could put it. Well? You could put it on Aeon.
Interesting.
You could attune Aeon to it if you want.
Okay. And if I make that amulet like everyone else was doing earlier, can I change that later for a price? Like upgrade it later?
Yeah, you could reforge it.
If I wanted to.
Yeah.
Okay, so it's more of I'm not gonna lose a resource I can never use again.
You won't lose it. I mean, you'll have to spend more money to reforge it, but yeah, you can.
Okay. I don't want to quit to it right now because I want to go find out. Could you just tell me how much that Familiars Band was? That was the thing I wanted most.
The Familiars Band?
Mm-hmm.
I believe that was 14, Dracomark.
Okay. Oh, yeah, I think I'm going to wait for that then. I'll wait for the store to reopen.
Okay.
She'll thank this Shaper. Thank you for your time.
Hey, Arcadum, I forgot a very important thing. Can I go through it real quick?
Yeah, sure, what you need.
Okay, the Shaper. He pulls out the... Actually, he waits. He pulls out the dragon scale, shows it off as he goes inside. I completely forgot Shaper. What can I do with this? And he pulls out this giant dragon scale he's been holding on his back this entire time. This black dragon scale. What does this normally, turned into?
The Shaper offers you many options. You can use that to build armor. You can use that to supplant a weapon. I mean, you can infuse it into a weapon. You can use it to... I mean, you can use it for anything, really.
Okay, so with my shield bow, if I get the shield part of the shield bow to be a dragon scale, does it have any special effects?
Yes, but you can't afford that transition.
Okay, how much is it to turn this into armor?
To turn that into armor would cost you about 5 Drakenmark.
And what kind of armor?
Any. Light, medium, heavy, whatever you want.
Okay, and what special properties would it have?
Its properties would be that it would have, it would be light, meaning it's like mithril in that way. It doesn't weigh as much.
Okay.
It would be... You would have immunity to... Was it Black Dragon Scale?
Yeah. It was vile, right?
Yeah, you'd be immune to acid. And you would also have the ability to water walk for up to 10 minutes.
And I can get this enchanted later.
Yes.
Say if you wanted to make something for a mage. What would you think is a viable thing then? Like if it was a sense of robes or something like that, would it be more powerful? Would it make this... how can you empower their spellcasting ability?
You could make bracers.
Okay, I want the studded leather.
Okay.
The studded dragon scale.
So you want to do Black Dragon Scale studded leather armor.
Yeah.
That gives acid immunity and water walking for up to 10 minutes a day. 10 minutes per long rest.
For sure. Yeah, that's it.
Alrighty. Okay, any last minute stuff? Because we're coming up on time, and I kind of want us to be ready for the next transition.
Yeah, but we can take this offline.
Yeah.
Do you want to transition the Familiar Band? She's just gonna pass time until the store is open. She can go buy it.
Yeah, I wanted to go to the store.
All right, store reopens.
Okay.
That's all.
Familiar Band, please.
Oh wait, where am I?
Yeah, Familiar Band, you can buy that. Boom, boom, bam, easy clap.
Cool. I will subtract 14, you said, right?
Yep.
Okay, got 2. How does this thing look? How do I put it on Moto?
You just put it around him like a bracelet.
Oh, what a cutie!
Adorable.
Do you need to write up what it actually does? The notes that I have is it opens up familiar classes and potential augments.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I know what it does.
Okay. So the additional stuff, do you need time to write that up?
Do you want me to write it up for you? Is that what you're asking?
I want to know what the familiar classes are so I could pick one.
Actually, I think Moto has a limitation on which one he can take. Hold on, let me look.
Okay.
Pretty sure he has to be combat.
Okay.
Well, actually, he has combat and messenger. All right, cool. So, combat familiar means that he can take actions in combat. He can deal damage, things like that. He gains access to his claws, and he also gains access to his imp tail. He can use to poison enemies.
Cool.
Messenger means that he gains the ability to travel long distances rather quickly, to deliver messages and to receive messages for the master. And at later levels, he gains the ability to teleport and deliver messages directly as per the sending spell.
Cool. Excellent.
So which one of those would you like?
Oh no, I need to write them all down. Am I picking one out of the
out of those two?
Oh, so either messenger or combat.
Yeah, those are the only two he has access to.
How much damage we talk about in combat?
It's like
evaluate.
It's like a D8 plus his. It's like 1d8 plus 4, and he has a plus 8 to hit. And then his poison imp tail does a d6 plus 4d6 poison damage if they fail a DC 15 Constitution saving throw.
And how does he get attacked? Is he still like if he gets attacked once he's gone?
Yeah, he's still familiar.
Okay. What's his movement like? Like, can he move in, attack, and get out?
He is not a rogue, so he has to move in, attack, and then he has to move out on his own. After that.
To be attack of opportunity to get out.
Yeah.
Okay. Tell me the messenger one again that he starts with, not the teleport one.
What he starts with is the ability to travel long distances quickly in order to deliver and receive messages. So he basically works like animal messenger, excuse me, where you could send him out and in like an hour he'll return from like a day's journey.
Okay. How long is long distance? Like 100 miles type thing?
I mean, it depends. Obvious. You could set a destination that he has to go, find the person, speak to, and come back. He just does it more efficiently and quickly. That's all. So if
I'd rather that one.
So if they're like 5 miles away, right? If they're 5 miles away, normally it would take you like all day to get there, right? It would only take him about an hour to go there, receive the message, and come back.
Okay. And I can't do interplanetary stuff until he can teleport down the road.
Well, to be clear, the limitations on that are you have to know who you're talking to. So he can't just like find a person you've never met. They can't do that. And if the person is not trying to actively hide themselves, he can find them. There is a chance he can't find them if they're like hiding or, if they're dead or some crazy shit like that. And it does not allow him to bypass protections. Like, for example, if a border is closed and there are some guards at the front, he could probably get past them. But if there is a magical veld that prevents teleportation and for familiars to enter, he can't do that.
Okay.
So, things like that. He's not, like, immune while he's traveling. He's just traveling quickly.
How far does her telepathy go with him?
Only up to a mile. Past that point, you lose contact, and you have to wait for him to come back.
Okay. I want that one, please. Messenger.
Messenger Moto, you got it. All right, so as you choose Messenger Moto, a pair of gigantic wings will grow out of his back. His tail will also fan out like a dragon's tail, kind of. He'll slap his tail on the ground, and he'll look up. Awesome.
You look great.
Thank you. All right, he goes very fast now.
Oh, my little baby.
Okay, cool. Tight. Anything you guys want to buy in here? And the rest of you?
I had some things I wanted to see if I could exchange for money, but if I let Maelie do her thing first.
Going based off of what I saw in my prophecies, are there any wands for sale?
How much money you got?
12 right now.
Hey, I got good news. He's got wands of magic missile!
Okay.
And he has wands of cure wounds.
Ooh.
Those are within your price range.
Both or just
one?
One.
They're both 10 Draken marks.
I see. Okay.
I mean, I still have the wand of magic missile.
I know. Huh. Well, would you mind giving it back to me, Luka? Or are you gonna actually use it?
I can give it back. And it gives it back to her. Hold on, I'll just transfer it to you.
Okay.
Where are you?
Mm-hmm.
Don't say it.
She's right next to you.
And I'm so sorry.
This don't. That's what I'm.
I cannot sleep. I cannot dream at night.
Damn it.
So, should I buy another wand of magic missile, or should I buy a wand of cure wounds?
That's up to you. Do you want
You
more
wanna do damage?
pew, or do you want to be able to heal?
Pew pew is nice.
Yes! Murdered him.
More wands.
But do we have enough healing as a party, as a team? That's what I'm asking.
Well, we don't have the channel order thing anymore.
Yeah, that's gone.
No.
Very, very good.
No. You have that. You just don't have the acolyte powers. You're still a conflux cleric.
Oh.
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh.
It's the
Okay,
same.
I still have that.
It's the same thing as how Sera is still a conflux wizard, so she has chant.
Oh.
Yeah.
Okay.
You
so
still
I do have that.
still have channel chaos and order, but you don't have the acolyte powers. That's the thing that you don't have.
Got it. Okay.
What?
I'll just make a note of that.
What specifically were those acolyte powers?
Her tier thing, how she would shift up
that
and down.
stuff.
Okay.
Yeah.
So we can't combo anymore, basically, you and I.
That's
Yeah.
correct. She cannot do that anymore.
Basically.
But you can still heal.
Yeah, she
I
still has
can still
channel.
heal.
She still has channel order and chaos.
Okay.
Tyr's got a healing spell too. It's just very rare for her to use it.
You gotta be super nice to her. You gotta tell her. You gotta really lay it on thick.
Butter her up.
Make her ego giant.
Sera's favorite subject is herself.
And Irha can still heal because even choosing dragon, the power stayed the same, right?
Yeah, I can still do lay on hands, and I still
Yeah,
have
she's
my-
got lay on hands and her conversions.
Okay.
I need to give me more details about my whole paladin thing because I don't think that was done yet. I'm
Let-
still missing some key
let-
components like the new oath and then everything else because it's a whole new thing.
Your oath is to Gobbles. You already did the oath. The thing that you talked about, how you would feed him and take care of him, those were your oath.
Until I get a wyvern, that's my oath.
What do you mean until you get a wyvern? Gobbles is your companion.
That's your bud.
So he just
He's
evolved?
yours.
Yes, he
evolves
evolves like a
into something more?
Pokemon. Yes.
Oh my god.
He grows up. He grows up, dude. You're raising a child. That was your oath, Billy. You're a dad now.
Congratulations, Poop
Dadra.
Smith.
Yes,
Dadra.
congratulations, Poop Smith.
Dadra.
Dadra. Oh my god.
Oh, god. Sorry, just had.
Why?
Let me go ahead and just open up my old stuff and just
Delete it all. Delete it. Yes, and instead there is only Gobbles.
Just delete everything and type in like 197 font Gobbles.
or take a screenshot of his face.
Yes.
Yes.
Gobbles has eaten your class features. They are him now.
I have a question.
Yes, please go ahead, Maelie.
Because I can't remember. When I use a wand to cast magic missiles, do they come out starlight or no?
If you were the Fading Star, which you still are, they can, yes.
Okay. Then how about another wand of magic missiles?
Well, I've got great news. If you buy the 10 Drakenmark Wand of Magic Missile, guess what? I got something to tell you. Ba 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 ba. This is a Draconic Wand, which means its spell is automatically cast at the highest level you can cast. So all the magic missiles out of this wand are max jacked. All right? And here's the thing. You got 6 shots in your revolver. I mean wand. All right? And you and because it's a Draconic Wand, you recharge one charge an hour.
Damn.
Oh my gosh.
Wow.
Great place to be a wizard.
Okay. I'm happy with my purchase.
How much was it?
10.
10 Draken marks.
10 max, okay.
And so they always shoot at level 3 all the time.
Oh, yeah.
Yay!
Your wand shoots goblins. I mean, magic missile.
Come
Gosh,
on.
not gobbles. Don't be shooting that dragon. He throws shit
Your
everywhere.
class features are irrelevant, for there is only goblins.
Always has been.
Lord. I think I have one more thing to do after Roxa.
Yeah.
It's really simple.
All right,
It's
what do you want to
super
do?
simple.
What you want to do?
I want to see if I can sell some items in my inventory for money, Draken marks.
All right, what do you want to sell?
I have a short sword. I have a regular shield.
Yeah, none of he doesn't want any of that.
Well,
If it's not magic, he's not interested.
Oh no.
well,
This is not a general store. This is an economic stimulation station.
well, could you at least tell me what this does? And he presents the medallion that he had all the way back from the barony that they gave him to like do a
The
smoke screen.
bomb.
Yeah, the smoke bomb, but it had other options to it, and I never got a chance to figure it out.
He has no idea what that does.
Then I guess I'll just go back to the Shaper and see if he knows. And he leaves, clearly dissatisfied.
One thing
Well,
I would. Oh,
Go ahead.
I wanted to go. What I wanted to buy next. Are you done?
All right, what item would you like to buy?
I don't know if that's even here. I want to buy javelins.
Yeah, javelins are fine. You can buy those.
How much are they?
Standard market price,
That is.
which is like a gold per javelin.
So you're gonna get like 100 javelins.
Yeah, you're gonna get a 900,000 javelins.
You can break down the
Alright.
Draken mark though, right?
No, you can't.
Oh.
Just a tiny little gnome with
With
a chariot of javelins.
With 1,000 javelins.
Wait, how much is one dragon mark again?
The Draken mark is
1,000
1,000 gold.
gold.
God damn. Okay, can I get like
Buy something else to get those as an add-on.
Yeah, can I
Load
buy
your
some
cart.
potions and stuff? I don't know.
Sure, what do you want, potions-wise?
I guess greater. How much are they?
Greater potions are... Let's see, it's 50, 300, 750.
750.
No. Greater would be 150.
150, and the one after that would be 750, right?
Yeah.
Okay, I take the 751 and I don't know, like 50 javelins, I guess, or something. I don't know.
Okay. You realize that's a lot, right?
Yeah, that is. But I can't carry a lot.
Yeah, you're basically walking around with a huacha.
You can probably get one greater of the 751, one lower one, and then the rest javelins, right?
Oh, I could also do that. Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, so one 750, then one 150, that would be 900.
Yeah.
Then one potion of healing, that would be 50.
Yep. And then 50 gold worth of javelins.
Alright.
Man. Sorry, we don't accept change here.
Just javelins.
I love it. I love it, Seino.
You got it.
Walking into the
Smart.
Gucci store. Walking into the Gucci store, asking them if they can break a 50.
We don't take that peasant shit here.
50 javelins.
All right. Now we're coming up on time, so does anybody have anything
Yes.
that isn't just basic buying and selling?
Here wants dragon spells.
I just want to question. I didn't Can I upgrade to heavy armor now? Since I got the shield? Is it possible? Because then strength doesn't matter anymore?
What do you mean strength doesn't matter?
Like, strength, because you know how I needed, like, depending... Because I asked, it was like, oh, but I, like, for the great sword, I says, oh, I don't have the strength for that. And then you said something about the Corvinus rules or something about the rules.
because in Corvinus rules, you could not wield a great sword. You can in base 5e. But base 5e still requires strength to wear heavy armor, which you don't have.
Okay, cool. I was just making sure.
Yeah.
Cool.
However, you can get light armor that bypasses that rule. Like, you can get, like, mithril armor made if you wanted. Or dragon scale, which is light, just like mithril is. Dragon scale plate mail, so dragon plate mail or scale mail or whatever you want to call it, you could wear because it doesn't have the strength requirement.
Right. But would that improve my AC at all or no?
Yes, drastically.
Ooh. Does it count as a magical item?
No, not if you don't enchant it.
No, I don't think I plan to. How much is that? Question mark.
It depends on the scales used. It depends.
I guess on the dragon scale.
Yeah.
Which one's? What's my options?
Do you have dragon scales?
No, I do not.
I fucked up. I should have definitely asked
Chopped Gobble's hand off and uses scales.
Can I see if Gobbles has any skills that are like falling off of him?
Gobbles does not have a sufficient amount of shedding to give you a full set.
Okay, can I collect his skills over time?
No, because those scales are dead and are therefore useless.
Oh, okay. What about the mithril?
Well, I guess the problem is they're Drake scales. They're not the same as dragon scales, right?
Right.
They're not thick enough. Now, eventually, when he gets to be a big grown-up boy, maybe you can do that then. But right now, he's still a little baby boy. And that requires his poop smith.
Gotcha. So, the mithril, I need to go find the materials for that, I'm assuming?
Yeah.
Cool. I don't know what the materials are, but...
You just go to the shaper and tell him you want to build something and pay for it.
Oh.
How many Dracomarks do you have?
6. I have 6.
Oh, that might not be enough. Not if you don't have the materials.
How much do you need? I can send you some. I got 3.
I can send you. How much do I need though?
Yeah, I'd say 10.
Sera's got 2 as well.
Yo.
Out of character, I'm happy to give it to you.
In character, grovel.
Yeah, in character,
Beg
grovel.
me.
I need. So
Honest.
gives me his. I'll have 9. I need 1 more. I will.
I can give you one.
Cool. Ira's going to look at Gobbles and he's going to ask very kindly.
Why do you look upon me, Poopsmith?
Because hang on, I'm all my character sheets right now. Gobbles, if you don't mind, can you go fetch the ranger, the tall one?
Very well. I shall fetch the ranger.
What?
No.
Swerve. No. Okay. Chill out. Look, you see that? That's the sun.
He looks at the sun.
No! Gobbles! And I was gonna grab Gobbles as he's gonna grab his nose. He's gonna give Gobbles a hug on his head. Don't teach my son that.
Gobbles cannot see.
You're a father?
Gobbles is
I guess
blind.
I am.
Oh my god.
And Challa's like,
Ira
oh,
is currently hugging Gobbles' head.
I overheard your whole discussion with the sky, and you know what? Here's 3 Dracomarks. Honestly, I really regret getting this armor. There was no point. I should have just asked anybody else. I am indebted to the rest of the party now. Here you go. And he passes off as many Dracomarks as he has left. The armor was 5, right?
Yeah.
Okay, so that was 5. That was... Yeah, he can pass off 3. There you go.
Congratulations, Poopsmith. You are 1 Draken mark short of your goal.
Gobbles, can you go ask the small, as you say, child?
Yes! I shall bully the child for money.
Oh, look at this!
Okay, he runs off like that lizard that runs on its hind legs with its frills out.
Oh yeah.
You're being a excellent father figure.
I know.
Child!
Call me child.
Give me your Draken marks!
Ah?
The Poopsmith requires your Draken marks!
How many?
1!
He will, like, chip one over. Here.
Your patronage is greatly accepted. However, Gobbles requires 1 Draken mark as well.
Too bad for Gobbles.
Gobbles will narrow his eyes. You have made an enemy this day, child.
You made one when you called me child.
He wobbles away, waddle, till the very next day. Alright, here we go.
He's
He
fucking
sees Irha.
Drake.
Just backing up.
Just embrace it. Just embrace it. Challa pushes Irha forward, holding his arms open.
Poopsmith!
Yes.
I have acquired the final Draken mark.
Irha holds out his hand. It is covered in. Is it?
He spits it on you.
Thank you.
The saliva is free. Use it to comb your hair. You look ridiculous.
Thank you, Gobbles. You're so kind.
You are welcome, Poopsmith. Now, make of yourself armor to protect me.
Yeah, right, of course. Only protects you, right? Right.
No, it protects my Poopsmith, who is precious to me.
That was
Aww.
that was really sweet.
He poops.
Gobbles.
Clean it immediately!
Gobbles, you remember what I said about the trees? We had the deal.
I am standing on stone.
Pick it up and go bury it.
I cannot.
Yes, you can.
I'm afraid of it.
You just pooped it out.
Make your armor, Poopsmith!
You're not burying the trees like I said. And
All right.
Ira's going.
He'll swipe it under this house.
That works. Okay, I walk up there. I'm like, hey, can I make some new armor?
Yeah. Mm-hmm. Yes.
Okay, 10 doubloons, or dragon marks for the mithril.
The blooms.
The balloons.
Leonardo de Blumio. Why is that one brown?
Which one is he talking about?
What?
Challa looks at him and says, "Do you know any draconic runes?"
Okay, alright, you're getting your armor made. Let me go over here.
I could ask about the medallion.
Oh my god, we're at time, we're over time.
It's never ending.
You guys.
It's never ending.
Oh my god. Alright. Okay, what do you want with the amulet? Let's do this real quick. Speed round.
I just want to know all the functions of it. That's it.
It doesn't work anymore, it's not in conflicts. Boom.
Wow. Okay, this is garbage. He throws it on the ground and walks away.
Sera, what are you looking for?
Spells.
What kind of spells?
Devil and dragon spells.
Give me an Arcana check. Let's see if your nerdism pays off. Get to reading. Hey, that's pretty good. Let's roll some chance here. Okay, you find a devil spells. It's
specifically, or just fiendish in general?
Devil specifically.
Okay. I'll put that in notes then. Devil spell and draconic spell at Okay, good. I'll write that up. All right, what else we got?
I would wait until everybody goes to sleep and then go back and get jacked, but you and I can handle that.
Get jacked?
Yeah.
Okay. Maelie.
Can I?
Okay, let's go. Hold on. What's up?
I need the information from Mithril Armor so I can input it, please.
Oh. Okay.
I'm sorry. That's the only thing I need.
Okay, you just wanted mithril plate?
Yeah, because until I can find dragon scales.
Mithril plate mail AC 18. No strength needed. And half weight. Alright, so you get a quick plate mail now. It works the same as regular plate mail, except it weighs half and doesn't require strength. Okay.
Cool. Thank you.
Maelie, anything you and Seino want to do?
I think I'm content with what I have until we have more money.
Okay.
You know, all good.
What about you, Seino?
I still have money, but I don't know what to do with it.
Okay.
Yeah, I don't
More
know.
javelins.
No.
You give it to
My man
Luka.
bought 50 javelins. I don't know what to do with my money.
Holds like 50 javelins. I don't want many more javelins.
No more javelins.
You don't have to buy javelins.
I have enough.
Dude, he's like, I can't have change, so I bought javelins.
We made it, guys. We made it to the end of the session.
Yeah.
All right.
Nah,
Okay,
nah.
good.
Maybe I think of something while we're
Yeah,
done.
so no, this is way too much, bro. There's a
Alright,
lot of
nothing-
D&D today.
nothing big.
That was a lot of D&D today, guys.
I have more D&D.
Fucking hell.
So much D&D.
What am I gonna do
Amazing.
with all this D&D?
Okay, in
So
that case,
much
I'll call
D&D.
the session there.
Alrighty.
Thank you. Praise God.
Hey.
Four
That was
big
good.
fatty hours.
God
Yeah,
damn.
has
I
it been
feel like-
4 hours?
I
Jesus.
feel like I was on supermarket sweep. Like,
I hate shopping, like genuinely hate
too.
shopping. Dude, this was intense for me,
This
guys.
was great. I love this.
I have a critical question.
Okay, critical question. Got it.
So you told me last session that the next step of purification on the Taladonic staff is 100,000 gold.
Yeah.
Am I to believe that that is 100 Record mark?
Yeah.
All right.
Yeah.
Hopefully Effie likes you.
Effie's got that in the bag. So.
you guys don't know. You guys don't know.
I'm saying
I
that
ain't
as a
snitching.
hob, not as Challa. I didn't say that in a funny accent.
Okay, we got
Funny
some
accent.
serious fan art. Oh man,
cool.
we have so much fan art.
Pulling up
Yo,
stream.
is it all of our neurodivergent king, dude?
I will tell you, some of my best NPCs I just make up on the spot. Like Gobbles, the fucking Drake.
The neurodivergent
You
Drake.
know that episode of South Park with Gobbles?
Yeah.
That kind of reminds me a lot of that. Gobbles.
Yeah.
Gobbles!
Come on.
Yeah, for
I
sure.
swear, like I feel like Effie went on a shopping spree and encountered Mr. Beast.
Okay, so
Got
here we
More
go.
money.
Here we go. So, what we have here is Challa's flashback of a genetic flashback. Very good. We have some Luka fan art from Egg.
It's so cute.
Sleepy boy.
Oh my god.
If
He's
Dragon
still at
Moto
the
was
club.
real.
Oh, my baby!
R.I.P.
Oh, look at him.
How Gobbles' brain works. How would Gobbles wear pants?
I was the only one who picked 4. Everyone else was 2.
Two. It would be two.
I thought it would be
three.
4. I'd pick 4.
I pick 3.
You picked 3?
Yeah.
It's the only
I
one.
am Gobbles!
Oh, that's cute.
That's adorable.
Yeah.
Gobbles grows trees.
I imagine he takes dumps like that Leela's pet from fucking, what's it, Futurama? Like they're just dense black pits of like dark matter.
Why
Sounds like
must
a
Gobbles hide his defecation? People trying to spell shillelagh. That's the one parlay.
Oh, yeah.
But I was so proud when I spelled it right.
Oh shit, there it is.
God damn.
Oh.
God, I love
I
her
didn't even
scar,
notice she was
dude.
taking her glove off.
Yeah, she's taking
That's
her
so cool.
gloves off, dude.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's getting serious.
With the fucking horse.
The shadow, yeah.
Parlin shooting, time to die. Seino be like, I made this. Maelie's transformation. Oh.
Oh.
Oh. Oh.
We're gonna race on lightning.
Biblically accurate, Sera. It's his party shot, dude.
I look like Neo from the Matrix.
Yeah.
It looked like a tree. What is happening?
Seino is my favorite.
I look like the fusion as dry SpongeBob and freaking, I don't know, freaking Gollum.
You know, like
Looks
the
like-
haunted houses and the things pop out at you from the coffins?
Yeah.
Oh my god, yes.
Seino
You know what's
looks
gonna
like.
Dude, if all of us died, because Seino lives forever, right? All of us die and Seino lives another 1,000 years. That's what he looks like. He looks like he's traumatized by his experience with us.
I just shrimple up like a freaking raisin.
I grant
Yeah.
you one pet.
The thumbs up.
Gobbles running to bully Seino for money. Yeah, I'm on my way. God, I love Chad Strut Waluigi.
Waluigi is such a good character.
What?
Great fan art today.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Very
really
good.
cool.
Really good. Really good.
I mean, I had 4 hours to prepare that.
All right, any subs? Oh, Avoiding AI gave out a bunch. Zahaab,
Ooh. Glad to
17
be
Yo.
months. Frosty, thanks for the 10 months. And Necro gave out some. Oh, that was yesterday. Alrighty, good stuff. Excellent
Cool.
session, everyone.
That was
Excellent
great.
games.
Excellent.
Excellent game playing, everyone.
Yes.
Yeah, I don't want to see another shop in 2 years. Okay.
Alrighty. Bye-bye, chat room. Until next time.
Bye, guys.
Bye, everyone.